मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी।
Yeah, hi. Can you
मेरे
hear me?
जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्म राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste. To all the viewers of Healing Our Earth, a very good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all of you. I, Dr. Amrita Sharma, welcome you to another episode of Republic Day celebration. Indian Republic Day, as it commenced on the 26th of January 2024, after the grand celebration of Republic Day, where our Honorable President Draupadi Murmu unfurls the national flag, followed by the spectacular military and cultural pageantry, distributing Padma Awards to the deserving civilians of the country and the brave soldiers with Paramveer Chakra and Ashoka Chakra, and the glorious tableau with the grand display of women power and the military might that included the elite marching of contingents, missiles, warplanes, and surveillance gadgets marked the glorious history of the remarkable celebration of the Republic Day. Today's episode is dedicated to all those people who have contributed in the Indian history for making this country republic and celebrating its unique democracy. So let's start with one of the patriotic songs which have been very popular since ages and will always stay as Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram, Vande Mataram, Vande Mataram, Sujala, Sufala, Malayaj Sheetala, Sashya Shamala Taram, Vande Mataram, Vande Mataram, Suprajyotsna Pulakitayamini, Pullakusumita Drumadale Shobhini, Suhasini सुमधुर भाषिणी सुखदां वरदां मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम्. As we all witness this Republic Day, and the entire country feels the wave of tricolors for the 75th time with a theme of Viksit Bharat, Sashakt Bharat, Bharat Loktantra Ki Matrika, where the country has been witnessing the unique democracy that it nurtures in every Indian, not only in India, but worldwide. And therefore, these tricolors have been unfurled at so many parts of the world where the Indian blood still throbs in the heart and beats and says, Jai Bharati. With these words, I'd like to welcome my co host from London, Vaishali. She is a regular contributor, a beauty expert, chakra healer, a spiritual lady with a beautiful smile and an aura of nationality still glorified in her heart and on her face, living in London. A very good afternoon and a global namaste to you, Vaishali.
A global namaste, Amrita. Very good afternoon to you and to everyone.
Vande Mataram to you.
Vande Mataram and happy Republic Day to all of you, to all of us. And yeah, what a beautiful song you sang, Vande Mataram. And today since morning, I'm actually getting emotional, and every time I was trying to practice of my songs, or I was trying to practice something that brings all the emotions of India into my heart. And I'm sure all our lovely audience who are away from India, but this episode is going to connect them through India, through the Mati of India. And what a wonderful song you sang, Amrita, and very well said. As today we are celebrating India as an unbiased republic, and it's the biggest democracy in the world. And what a privilege, what a proud to be an Indian. And yeah, I'm in London, but yeah, I'm truly an Indian by heart. And I'm wishing all our audience, all Healing Our Earth family, a very happy Republic Day to all of you. Yeah, over to you, Amrita.
Thank you, Vishali. What a wonderful wishes you have shared. And staying in London, what all do you remember and what you miss from India on the Republic Day?
Oh,
Anything
I
that you
mean,
remember from your school days or anything special you used to do at home? What reminds you of? Yes.
the best thing and the most memorable thing, what I would say, emotion, that early morning, I used to get up, and the biggest excitement was the tableau. And
Mm.
in our time, all Doordarshan, and we used to do, there was only one television network, and it was so excitement in my childhood. I still remember we used to sit in front of the television and witnessing all the guests and all the different variety and of different tapestry of cultures, and weaving such a beautifully in our country, the all the different culture and rich heritage, apart from flag hosting and everything. And yeah, another thing, like one song which is very, very close to my heart, because my grandfather was a freedom fighter, and
Wow.
he always used to make me, sing for, him. And I think I would like to sing for our audience as well today.
Definitely. Go ahead, please,
Yeah.
with your
So
melodious voice. and the patriotism in your heart. Please go ahead. Over to you. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Amrita. Thank you. So this is a song, very old song, but close to my heart, and I'm sure all the people around the world who are away from India, this song is in their heart as well. From the movie Purab Paschim, picturized on Manoj Kumar ji, and I would like to sing few lines for all of us. है प्रीत जहाँ की रीत सदा, है प्रीत जहाँ की रीत सदा, मैं गीत वहाँ के गाता हूँ, भारत का रहने वाला हूँ, भारत की बात सुनाता हूँ, है प्रीत जहाँ की रीत सदा, काले गोरे का भेद नहीं, हर दिल से हमारा नाता है, कुछ और हम हमें प्यार निभाना आता है, जिसे मान चुकी सारी दुनिया हो, जिसे मान चुकी सारी दुनिया, मैं बात वही दोहराता हूँ, भारत का रहने वाला हूँ, भारत की बात सुनाता हूँ, है प्रीत जहाँ की रीत सदा, हो 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 हो। जीते हो किसी ने देश तो क्या, हमने तो दिलों को जीता है, जहाँ राम अभी तक है नर में, नारी में अभी तक सीता है, इतने पावन है लोग जहाँ, इतने पावन है लोग जहाँ, मैं नित नित शीश झुकाता हूँ, भारत का रहने वाला हूँ, भारत की बात सुनाता हूँ, है प्रीत जहाँ की रीत सदा, हो 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 हो। Thank you, Amrita. Thank you, everyone, for allowing me to sing two lines for all of us. I'm getting emotional
Wow,
actually.
that was a goosebump giving song, in fact, Vaishali. And that was really lovely to hear this and to get the colors of way back so long with that music. Um, it just reminds me of the days where I was in school and how the Republic Day celebration used to take place. And we used to get one laddu, and many of the
Yeah.
students used to wait for that to get a laddu one. It's the sweets from the and I think every single child whosoever was there still is really or very happy. And I was just remembering one of my classmates is now Deputy Inspector General. He was appointed as a Deputy Inspector General in Naval Services very recently, last week, and the whole class is so proud of him for serving in the Navy and to make India proud about being a classmate and serving the country as well. So we'll be taking a lot of experiences from people and sharing their views as well as their love for our country. But this was magnificent. And we also have Meena ji, who will be taking. Without her voice, this episode will be so incomplete, and
Sorry,
therefore we.
Amrita. I'm interrupting. Sorry, before we move ahead, I just wanted to say one more thing. As
Definitely,
a make
we are taking you all the way the whole episode.
no, just a small thing which I felt that before we move ahead,
Definitely.
because I'm a makeup artist. So today I thought, what else can I do? So if you can see behind my glasses, I'm wearing tricolor on my eyes.
Wow.
So
That's
my eyeshadow
beautiful.
is my tiranga. So that's a small thing I wanted to
Mm.
mention. But yeah, go ahead, please.
Now this is really important. This was the most important thing. Um, and I think these eyes makes us realize how beautiful the country is, how magnificent, and how blessed we are to be a part of an Indian. And therefore, it definitely has to be tricolor. So this is lovely. And let's welcome Vishali Meena Trivedi.
Yes.
Global Namaste.
Global
Meena ji,
Namaste to
a happy
everybody. How are
Republic
you?
Day to you. And
Global
we are
Namaste,
good. How are
Minaji.
you?
Global Namaste, Vaishali. Global Namaste, Amritaji. And a very, very happy Republic Day to all of you, all our viewers, and all our friends at Healing Our Earth. Thank you very much
Thank
for having
you.
me today.
Minaji,
So
we are
what
not
have you
leaving
lined up?
you.
Yes,
I
yes,
have
Vishali.
got wonderful songs. I would love to sing for you all. And I'm going to start with a beautiful song, Mera Karma Tu, Mera Dharma Tu. Tera Sab Kuch Main, Mera Sab Kuch Tu.
Please go ahead.
Sure.
Over to you.
मेरा कर्मा तू मेरा धर्मा तू मेरा सब कुछ मैं मेरा सब कुछ तू हर कर्म अपना करेंगे हर कर्म अपना करेंगे है वतन तेरे लिए दिल दिया है जान भी देंगे है वतन तेरे लिए दिल दिया है जान भी देंगे है वतन तेरे लिए तू मेरा कर्मा तू मेरा धर्मा तू मेरा अभिमान है वतन महबूब मेरे तुझ पे दिल कुर्बान है हम जिएंगे और मरेंगे ऐ वतन तेरे लिए दिल दिया है जान भी देंगे ऐ वतन तेरे लिए दिल दिया है जान भी देंगे है वतन तेरे लिए. So this
Wow.
is
Awesome, Minaji. I mean,
thank
we are
you.
fan of your voice, and Amrita and me. I mean, I'm sure all our audience, not just Amrita
Thank
and me, but
you.
you win now everybody's heart, through your singing, and your patriotism reflects in your sur, in your heart, in your
Thank
singing.
you. Thank you so much, Vaishali, for your kind words. It's always a pleasure to come on this platform and sing for all of you. You yourself are a wonderful singer, Vaishali. I've heard you many times, and what a surili awaz you have.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Minaji. Thank you for
Thank
your
you.
compliments. And even Amrita, Amrita amazed me in last episode,
I
Ramlalla
am
episode.
nothing.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
Sorry, I have not heard Amrita ji yet. So
She
sorry,
sings
I didn't
so
know that
well.
Amrita ji, you are a singer as well. I would love to listen to
No,
you.
no, I am
I
not.
would, Amrita, I would not leave you today. I would again, repeat the same Ram Lalla, because again we are celebrating India. We are celebrating Republic Day, and we are celebrating Ram and Sita in all the individuals. So can you please sing 2 lines for us, please, Amrita? Ram Lalla.
Ram Lala.
Last time, Aayenge, just 2 lines if you could, recite for
Yeah,
us,
I have
please.
to. I'll,
Ram Aayenge.
well, yeah, but
No worries. You know what? You know what? I think by the time I should give you, some, I think time, 2 minutes, not more. And
no, that's
I would,
fine. I can sing. No problem. That's your request. And then we have Meena ji with more songs because
yeah,
she's
Definitely,
the
definitely.
queen. So, yeah.
yeah. So
Okay.
by the time we can ask Meena ji as well to sing 2 lines, and then I would like to,
Yes,
listen to you, Amrita, just 2, 3 lines,
yes.
right?
Even
So
I
go ahead,
can't wait.
Meena ji.
Even I can't wait to listen to Amrita ji. And
Yeah,
just as Amrita ji gets ready, I would like to sing another beautiful
yeah.
patriotic song, and that is a very well known song. Everybody knows this. "ऐ मेरे वतन के लोगों."
Awesome. Go ahead, please.
है मेरे वतन के लोगों, तुम खूब लगा लो नारा, ये शुभ दिन है हम सबका, लहरा लो तिरंगा प्यारा, पर मत भूलो सीमा पर वीरों ने है प्राण गवाए, कुछ याद उन्हें भी कर लो, कुछ याद उन्हें भी कर लो, जो लौट के घर ना आए, जो लौट के घर ना आए, है मेरे वतन के लोगों, जरा आँख में भर लो पानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी, है मेरे वतन के लोगों, जरा आँख में भर लो पानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी.
I have no words. I mean, I'm getting emotional. Anyway, I'm away from India, and your voice is so touchy, and I'm sure the whole audience could connect, the pain of the singer who is telling the whole nation, Lataji, and I'm sure Jawaharlal Nehru ji, when Lata Mangeshkar ji had sung this song, Jawaharlal Nehru ji, Pandit ji had tears. Everybody had tears in their eyes, and what a beautifully you sang for all of us, for our nation, for our audience. Thank you very much, Meena ji. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my
Truly
pleasure.
grateful. And yes, Amrita,
Yeah.
Ram ji, Ram Lalla.
Yeah, before
So
we move
please,
to Girish ji and Pandit ji, okay, on your request, and
just two
because we
lines,
also
please.
had the whole country was still with the colors of Ram Lala, so on your request.
Please.
राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे राम राम आएंगे मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे राम आएंगे मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी मेरे जन्मों के सारे पाप मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे राम आएंगे राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी मीठे मीठे मैं भजन भी सुनाऊंगी मीठे मीठे मैं भजन भी सुनाऊंगी मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे
Wow, amazing, Amrita. Amrita, I'm fan. I'm
Oh,
fan of your
wow.
singing since last
Oh, I
episode,
don't
isn't
sing
it?
that well.
Amrita ji, you are blessed with a beautiful voice. Wow, this is the first time I'm hearing
Thank you,
you.
Meena ji.
You are
Thank you so much
so
if you
much
sing.
in tune. Wow.
Yes, absolutely, Meenaji. And so, what are we going next, Amrita? What is
Vishali,
next?
then let's welcome our next guest, Girish ji, and followed by Pandit ji, and then we can have again Mia ji for a lovely song with you. So let's welcome Girish ji, who is our resident singer again. Global namaste to you, and we are celebrating the Republic Day. So Girish ji, what have your message to say for our country, for the countrymen who are everywhere in the world and they make India proud in whatever field they have been? Over to you. Thank you.
We don't have any words for Narendra ji. He is the Iron Man, for India. And what he's done and what he has achieved and what he has given us. He has given us the name in the world. Our flag, Bharat Mata ki jai ho, sare duniya mein. Today we are recognized in the whole world. At one time, Bharat was not standing anywhere. Today we are standing on top of the world. And I pray continues Bharat Mata, to bless Narendra ji to continue with his mission and to succeed in everything that he has dreamed and for India. And I think we are very proud to be Indian, and we are very proud of Narendra ji, who has given us this beautiful journey to celebrate India, And we are very, very fortunate, that we can turn around and say that I belong to India. I belong to Bharat Mata. And for that, I think we all should continue pray to our dearest Divine Lord to give him strength. We cannot be with him, but we can pray for him continuously to give him that vision of completion of what he's planning to bring India to the world. And that is my message, and hope that everyone in India will support him and give him that strength so that he can give us India to be a very proud nation. And on that note,
Very right.
thank you.
Very well said. Yes, very well said, Girish ji. All we can do
Thank
is
you.
pray for our honorable Prime Minister, who is putting his day and night without sleeping, without, thinking of anything else. And very well said, Amrita. Yeah.
His
Yeah,
dedication
yeah,
is
Vishal.
his dedication
Yes,
is
Girish.
his dedication for the nation. It's no one can measure that at all. It's
Mm.
unconditional love. He's giving to the nation, and we are very proud for that. That whatever he's doing, and I know one day we will be so proud, and we are already proud, but he will make us even prouder that Bharat Mata is not just the nation, but it's the leading nation in the world. And that
Very
is,
well
So,
said.
that is my dream, and I see the vision of Bharat, and that it's going to be a very proud nation for us. And what Minaji just sang, with her beautiful voice, "Ye mere watan ke logo," we are sitting here in London, and people are in India itself. It's because of their kurbani, they given us, what we are celebrating today, and rejoicing the happiness and the fruitfulness of what Bharat Mata is giving us today. It's because of their sacrifice. They left their family, their children behind. They never thought about anything else but only one thing: how can I protect my nation and my people? How can we forget them? Everything goes, all the credit goes to them because of their love, their kindness, and what they've did for Bharat Mata. That is no word can express than in that beautiful song, "Ye mere watan ke logo." So if you don't mind, Minaji, I will sing a couple of lines of that.
definitely, definitely, I was about to say on that note, we must have two lines from you before we move to Panditji. Yes, over to you, please,
Definitely,
Girishji.
definitely.
Thank you. ए मेरे वतन के लोगों, तुम खूब लगा लो नारा, ये शुभ दिन है हम सबका, लहला लो तिरंगा प्यारा, पर मत भूलो सीमा पर वीरों ने प्राण गवाए, कुछ याद भी उन्हें भी कर लो, कुछ याद उन्हें भी कर लो, जो लौट के घर ना आए, जो लौट के घर ना आए। हे मेरे वतन के लोगों, जरा आँखों में भर लो पानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। जब घायल हुआ हिमालय, खतरे में पड़ी आजादी, जब तक थी सांस लड़े हो, जब तक थी सांस लड़े हो, फिर अपनी लाश बिछा दी। संगीन पे धर कर माता सो गए हे बलिदानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। ये मेरे वतन के लोगों जरा आँखों में भर लो पानी, जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी, जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। जय हिंद, जय हिंद की सेना, जय हिंद, जय हिंद की सेना, जय हिंद, जय हिंद, जय हिंद। भारत माता की जय हो।
Bharat Mata ki jai ho.
Bharat
Very
Mata ki jai
nice.
ho.
Thank you.
That was so good and definitely very well sung. Isn't it, Meena ji? And
I
we will
totally
shortly
agree.
take Panditji. We welcome Panditji as well, who will be sharing us. He was in the last episode as well, who came live and telling us so much about Mathura, the place of Lord Krishna, Krishna Janmabhoomi, where he's from, and he has showed so many things. Panditji, global namaste to you. What is your view about Girish ji and Meena ji and Vaishali ji? What in a lovely way they have sung, and your message over the next 5 minutes on the Indian Republic Day. Thank you.
Global Namaste, Vande Mataram, Jai Shri Radhe Krishna. I'll be speaking today in English as well as Hindi. So first of all, the beautifully sung songs, the famous song sung by Lata Mangeshkar, which just directly moves to our hearts. Girish ji and Meena ji has presented. I am very much thankful to them and remembered that particular moment when Lata Mangeshkar sang it. Beautifully sung. Now, as I am just going to tell you about our republic, what this republic is, what is Ganatantra, what is Loktantra, and all the things. First of all, हम लोग ब्रजवासी हैं। मैं ब्रजवासी हूं, अर्थात मथुरा में मेरा जन्म हुआ है, इसलिए बाय बर्थ आई एम ब्रजवासी। और ब्रजवासी का तात्पर्य है जहां भगवान श्री कृष्ण ने जन्म लिया, वेयर ही इनकारनेटेड, भगवान श्री कृष्ण, वो ब्रज कहलाता है, वहां उन्होंने लीलाएं की। तो मैं आज भगवान कृष्ण की एक विशिष्ट लीला के विषय में चर्चा करना चाहूंगा, और ये लीला है गोवर्धन धारण लीला। गोवर्धन मथुरा के पास एक लगभग 20-22 किलोमीटर दूर स्थान है, जहां पर की एक पर्वत है जिसका नाम गोवर्धन है, उसको गिरिराज के नाम से भी जाना जाता है। इंद्र का जब ब्रजवासियों के ऊपर कोप हुआ, अर्थात उसने बहुत ज्यादा अतिवृष्टि कर दी, बहुत तेज वर्षा कर दी, तूफान ला दिया, तो वो बहुत परेशान हो गए। तो उससे भगवान श्री कृष्ण ने अपनी कनिष्ठा उंगली, जो सबसे छोटी उंगली होती है, इसको हिंदी में कनिष्ठा कहते हैं संस्कृत भाषा में, उसके ऊपर उन्होंने धारण किया, उसको उठाया। और उसके संबंध में एक बड़ा सुंदर लोकगीत यहाँ ब्रज में प्रचलित है। मैं भी उसकी 2 पंक्तियां गाना चाहूंगा, केवल सुनिए, आप लोग भी आनंद लीजिए। उसमें उसकी व्याख्या की गई है कि किस तरह से उनने उस पर्वत को धारण किया। तो वो गीत इस प्रकार है। कछु माखन सो बल बढ़ो, कछु गोपन करी सहाय, श्री राधा कृपा कटाक्ष ते, गिरिवर लियो उठाए। ये लाइन से कहती हैं कि कुछ तो मक्खन यानी बटर से भगवान कृष्ण में ताकत आई उसको उठाने की। कछु गोपन करी सहाय, इसके बारे में मैं आगे बताऊंगा। श्री राधा कृपा कटाक्ष के यानी राधा जी की आंखों की कृपा से, नेत्रों को देखते हुए उन्होंने उस गिरिराज पर्वत को उठाया। अब ये हमारे रिपब्लिक से कैसे कनेक्टेड है ये मैं आपको आगे बताऊंगा। तो सबसे पहले मैं चलता हूं कि ये भारतीय गणतंत्र क्या है, कैसे इसके विषय में। हम 75वें गणतंत्र दिवस को हमने अभी 26 जनवरी 2024 को पूरे विश्व में बहुत ही हर्षोल्लास के साथ मनाया। और मैं याद करना चाहूंगा हमारे यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री जी श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, जिन्होंने संयुक्त राष्ट्र महासभा में अभी हाल ही में विगत वर्ष में उसको संबोधित करते हुए एक महत्वपूर्ण तथ्य से अवगत कराया कि भारत न केवल विश्व का सबसे बड़ा लोकतंत्र है, सबसे बड़ा, अमेरिका इज द ओल्डेस्ट, इंडिया इज द बिगेस्ट डेमोक्रेसी। तो भारत न केवल विश्व का सबसे बड़ा लोकतंत्र है अपितु लोकतंत्र की जननी भी है। इंडिया इज द मदर ऑफ डेमोक्रेसी, ये उन्होंने यूनाइटेड नेशंस में कहा। मेरा जो आज का उद्बोधन है वो प्राय इसी के चारों तरफ आपके समक्ष प्रस्तुत होगा। तो सबसे पहले हम जानते हैं कि गणतंत्र शब्द का अर्थ क्या है। संस्कृत हिंदी शब्दकोश के अनुसार गण का शब्द है अर्थ है समूह, जिसे और स्पष्ट करते हुए कहा गया है समान उद्देश्य को प्राप्त करने के लिए बना मनुष्यों का समान, फॉर कॉमन इंटरेस्ट एनी काउंसिल क्रिएटेड इज गण, गण शब्द है ये। और तंत्र शब्द की जो व्याख्या है, तंत्र का मतलब होता है सिस्टम, पद्धति, ए मेथड, किस तरह से हम किसी चीज को, किसी कार्य को करते हैं, दैट इज नोन एज तंत्र। आप उस तंत्र पर मत जाइए जो पूजा का एक भाग है। इसी तरह से मंत्र शब्द भी जो हमारे यहाँ आता है उसमें आप सुनते होंगे प्रधानमंत्री, उसके आगे मंत्री शब्द लगता है, अर्थात हाउ दे आर डूइंग ऑल दिस। और मंत्री, परिषद, मंत्री, ये सब हमारे मंत्र और तंत्र शब्द हम लोग प्रयोग करते हैं, वो सब प्राचीन जो ग्रंथ हैं उनसे ही हमने ये लिया है। तो गणतंत्र एक ऐसी व्यवस्था की ओर संकेत करता है, इट पॉइंट्स टू दैट ग्रुप, उस समूह से जो संचालित होती है, उस ग्रुप के द्वारा जो मैनेज की जाती है, उसकी ओर ये गणतंत्र शब्द जो रिपब्लिक शब्द है ये उसको इंडिकेट करता है। अब एक विशेष बात जो हमारे प्रधानमंत्री जी ने कही कि भारत में इस प्रकार की जो व्यवस्था थी वो आदिकाल से चली आ रही थी, फ्रॉम टाइम इमेमोरियल, वैदिक काल से। और वेद आप सब लोग जानते हैं बहुत प्राचीन है, आदि ग्रंथ माना जाता है उनको। तो इसके मैं कुछ प्रमाण भी आपके समक्ष प्रस्तुत करूंगा। तो वैदिक साहित्य में देवगणों का उल्लेख ऋग्वेद, पहला सबसे पुराना वेद, और ब्राह्मण ग्रंथ, ये भी ग्रंथों का नाम है, तथा अथर्ववेद जो सबसे लास्ट में चौथा वेद है, उसमें अनेकों स्थानों पर एक सूत्र मिलता है, गणदेवानाम रेभावाः सुहस्ताः, ये संस्कृत का वाक्य है। इसके रूप में प्राय गण शब्द जो है वो इस गण की ओर, गणतंत्र की ओर, समूह की ओर, ग्रुप ऑफ पीपुल की ओर इंडिकेट करता है। दूसरी चीज हम देखते हैं, भगवान गणेश यानी हमारे साक्षात जो देवता हैं, वो देखिए गण ईश, इन गणों के, इस रिपब्लिक के ईश्वर अर्थात अधिपति अर्थात शासक, उनके ऊपर कंट्रोल करने वाले, ये भगवान गणेश शब्द का अर्थ है। और गणपति की एक बहुत सुंदर स्तुति शुक्ल यजुर्वेद के 23-19 में मिलती है, उसको भी मैं यहाँ प्रस्तुत करना चाहूंगा। संस्कृत में है, बड़ी सरल है, हम लोग प्राय अपने पूजा में इसको जरूर सुनते हैं, लेकिन उसका वास्तविक अर्थ क्या है वो हमें जानना चाहिए। ओम गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे प्रियाणां त्वा प्रियपतिगुं हवामहे वसो मम आहम जाने गर्भधमा त्वमजासि गर्भधम्म। यहाँ भगवान गणेश का समस्त गणों के अधिपति के रूप में, प्राणियों के पालक के रूप में आवाहन किया गया है, उनकी प्रार्थना की गई है, ये प्रेयर उनको डेडिकेटेड है। इसी प्रकार से ऋग्वेद में एक संगठन सूत्र आता है। संगठन मीन यूनियन, सब लोग मिल करके कैसे काम करते हैं उसका एक सूक्त आता है। देखिए वेदों में कितना प्राचीन काल से ये सब चीज थी, और वो सूक्त इस प्रकार से है, समानी वा आकूति समाना हृदयानि वह समानमस्तु वो मनो यथा वह सुसहासति। इसमें सूक्त में प्रार्थना की गई है कि हमारा उद्देश्य एक हो, अर्थात आवर पर्पस मस्ट बी वन। क्या होना चाहिए? हमारी भावनाएं सुसंगत हों, एक दूसरे से हमारे विचार मिलें, और ये सब हम सब एकजुट होकर के सुखपूर्वक अपना जीवन व्यतीत कर सके, ये है। और एक
That
और
is
इसके
very
अलावा
nice.
एक बड़ा,
This is really nice, Pandit ji. You can quickly say your message over 2 minutes as we move in the episode.
ओके, सो आई जस्ट लाइक टू नो कि मैंने ये कहा था ना भगवान कृष्ण की गोवर्धन लीला, तो उसमें जो शब्द आया है कछु गोपन करी सहाय, अर्थात जो भगवान ने जो पर्वत उठाया उसमें उन्होंने आम जो जनमानस था, जो पब्लिक थी, उन लोगों ने भी अपनी लाठी उसमें लगाई पर्वत के ऊपर, अर्थात पूरे कॉपरेशन के साथ, पूरे गणों के साथ लेकर के उन्होंने उस पर्वत को धारण किया। तो ये भी एक एग्जाम्पल है कलेक्टिवली वर्क करने का। तो इसी प्रकार से हम देखते हैं कि हमारे भारत में ये परंपराएं प्राचीन काल से चलती आ रही हैं। इसका बस एक उदाहरण और देकर के मैं अपनी बात को समाप्त करूंगा। बौद्ध ग्रंथों में ये गण शब्द बहुत मिलता है, और उसमें मल्ल, विदेह और लिच्छवी, ये 3 गणराज्यों के नाम आते हैं, जिसमें लिच्छवी सबसे ज्यादा पावरफुल गणतंत्र था। दैट वाज रिपब्लिक ऑफ लिच्छवी, बिहार में था ये। तो वो बहुत ही शक्तिशाली गणतंत्र रिपब्लिक था। और बस एक बात मैं और कहूंगा कि गेटिसबर्ग एड्रेस में अब्राहम लिंकन ने नवंबर 19 1863 को एक बड़ी अच्छी बात कही थी, that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation under God shall have a new birth of freedom, and that government of people, by the people, for the people shall not perish from the earth। तो ये डेमोक्रेसी की, ये लोकतंत्र की, ये रिपब्लिक की एक बहुत ही सुंदर, सबसे बेस्ट परिभाषा, डेफिनेशन उन्होंने दी थी, जो कि अभी तक चली आ रही है। और हमारा ये भारतीय गणतंत्र रिपब्लिक ऑफ इंडिया पूरी तरह से इसको पालन कर रहा है। और जैसा मोदी जी ने कहा था कि हम लोग इस रिपब्लिक के जननी है, मदर हैं। और तम अभी जो हमारी 26 जनवरी की जो परेड निकली थी, टैब्ल्यूज निकले थे, उसमें तमिलनाडु की एक झांकी थी, जिसमें ये दिखाया गया था कि ओल्डन टाइम्स में वोटिंग के द्वारा हम लोग अपनी गवर्नमेंट को इलेक्ट करते थे। और वोटिंग कैसे होती थी वो उन्होंने दिखाया था कि मिट्टी के बड़े बड़े पात्रों में, घड़ों में लोग आकर के वोट डालते थे, अपनी गवर्नमेंट को सेलेक्ट करते थे। ये परंपरा आज भी हमारे यहाँ चली आ रही है, हम इसको मानते हैं, और भगवान करे ये
Thank you.
रिपब्लिक हमारा पूरा चलता रहे। धन्यवाद।
Thank you. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for your informative insight on the word republic, which is so important, and the democracy that you have, the message that you have told about how important is the democracy and the importance of democracy in today's time, and in the time memorial had been existing in India, and how it's, as the largest democracy, it has still been flourishing. And thank you very much for your contribution. Please stay around, Panditji, as we move to Girishji for his last message and taking over with Neenaji before moving to Riddhi. So thank you very much, Panditji. Girishji, your message for all the Indians who are listening, our lovely viewers who have so much of love for us, who always have been a part of it, and we would like to take your message before we move to Meenaji for a quick song. Yes, thank you.
Well, the message is, I think we all should be always pray from our heart with unconditional love. As Pandit Ji has mentioned so many beautiful things about India, and it was very inspiring and very knowledgeable things, that we should take that and continue looking forward for Bharat Mata की जय हो, भारत माता आगे बढ़े और हम सब उस खुशियों को खुशी से आगे बढ़े, यही हमारी प्रार्थना है. And we all should be here celebrating the success of India and look forward India to be the proud nation through and throughout the global. And also the most beautiful things has happened in India, and you sang it so beautifully, that beautiful Ram Bhajan, Ke Mera Angana Sajayega. So I pray that it happens globally, that everybody lives in peace and harmony and love each other, take care of each other. And on that note, on the celebration of Ayodhya, the opening of Ram Mandir, unfortunately I didn't get chance to join in on that day to celebrate. But if, with your permission, I can just sing a couple of lines for the celebration of Ayodhya.
Yes, please go ahead quickly. Yes,
Thank
we
you.
can have a song from you. Over to you. Thank you.
This song is, this bhajan is very close to my heart. It's very meaningful. We don't have the time to go through the meaning of it, but I'm sure you will all understand what this bhajan means. पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, वस्तु अमोलक दी मेरे सतगुरु, वस्तु अमोलक दी मेरे सतगुरु, कृपा कर अपनायो, पायो जी मैंने कृपा कर अपनायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाए, जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाए, जग में सभी खोआयो, पायो जी मैंने जग में सभी खोआयो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, खर्च न खूटे चोर न लूटे, खर्च न खूटे चोर न लूटे, दिन दिन बढ़त सवायो, पायो जी मैंने दिन दिन बढ़त सवायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो. फिर क्या कहते हैं, सत की नाम खेवटिया सतगुरु, सत की नाम खेवटिया सतगुरु, भवसागर तर आयो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो. मीरा कहे प्रभु गिरधर ना गुण, मीरा कहे प्रभु गिरधर ना गुण, हरख हरख जश गायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो,
Beautiful, beautiful.
राम रतन धन पायो.
Beautiful. Thank you so
Beautiful.
much, Girishji. That was really nice to have all the blessings from Ram Lala for all of us and your beautiful words. Thank you so much. Please stay around. Let's quickly move. Meena ji, let's stay around. Vishali, it's so lovely to have our wonderful guest, Meena Kharge from Kenya. And we would take her message and move to Riddhi, who will be joining us as our co-host. Global Namaste, Meena ji.
Global
Vande
Namaste.
Mataram
Global
and a happy
Namaste.
Republic Day.
Global Namaste, Vaishali and Meena Ben and my
Global
friend
Namaste.
Ridhi. Yes. Global Namaste to everyone. Jai Hind. Jai Shri Ram. Thank you,
Yeah, we can
Ridhi.
see you in the Ram colors around as well.
Yeah. Thank
Wonderful.
you so much. Yeah. And thank you
So-
for inviting me to share my views regarding the Republic Day of India. Well, the floor is yours. Ask me the question, and I'm one of the member of the Healing Our Earth.
So Amrita, Riddhi is on now, and she's invited
Yes.
Meena Ben. Before Riddhi and Meena Ben talks, our Meena Trivedi, you wanted to sing 2 lines. Go ahead, and then we pass it on to Riddhi for next 40 minutes. Over to you, Meena, and then to Riddhi.
Definitely, I'd love to sing another beautiful song sung by none other than Sonu Nigam, and that is संदेशे आते हैं हमें तड़पाते हैं वो चिट्ठी आती है जो पूछे जाती है. So, संदेशे आते हैं हमें तड़पाते हैं वो चिट्ठी आती है वो पूछी जाती है कि घर कब आओगे कि घर कब आओगे लिखो कब आओगे कि तुम बिन ये घर सोना सोना है हो हो किसी दिल वाले ने किसी मत वाले ने हमें खत लिखा है ये हमसे पूछा है किसी की सांसों ने किसी की धड़कन ने किसी की चूड़ी ने किसी के कंगन ने किसी के गजरे ने किसी के गजरे ने महकती सुबहों ने ढलती शामों ने अकेली रातों में अधूरी बातों में तरसती बाहों ने और पूछा है तरसी निगाहों ने संदेशे आते हैं हमें तड़पाते हैं वो चिट्ठी आती है जो पूछे जाती है कि घर कब आओगे कि घर कब आओगे लिखो कब आओगे कि तुम बिन ये घर सोना सोना है.
Beautiful, beautiful, Meena ji. I have no words for, singing this amazing song for all of us. And
Thank
this
you,
song,
Vaishali. Thank you very
amazing
much.
singing as usual. But of course, Sonu Nigam ji, he had won national award for this
Yes,
song.
he has
Hum
definitely.
Kisi Tarah. And what a movie, beautiful movie, and very close to every Indian's heart. Thank you so much, Meena ji, for singing for all of us.
My pleasure.
Over
Thank
to you, Amrita. Let's welcome
Yes,
Riddhi. Yeah,
Vaishali.
what are we doing next? We are going next.
Yes,
Global
yes.
Namaste. Nice to see all of you. Meena ji, I've got to say, incredible singing. Really beautifully talented. Well done.
Thank you, Riddhi. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you.
Fantastic. And a global namaste to everybody here as well. How are you all doing?
Very well, Riddhi, very well.
Brilliant.
And shortly, we are now moving to you as a co-host, along with Vaishali and the guests on the floor to welcome everyone for this Indian Republic Day episode.
Thank you so much,
Over
Amrita.
to you.
So
Thank
a
you, Riddhi.
global namaste to dearest Meena Kangramji, who is our East Africa coordinator as well. Happy Republic Day to you. How are you doing today?
All good. Thank you very much, Riti. So nice to see you. And all
It's
our
beautiful to see you too, and I'm loving the background, especially with Ram Pran Pratishta, which just happened last week. To see such a magnificent background really does just flood back the memories as well.
Yes, you must have seen it on TV, the whole program as well.
Absolutely, yes, it's a global sensation. And that brings me to my first question. Do you think that India is now truly independent?
It is independent, of course. If you go now, I was there last week, and what I saw is completely India is different, and especially Gujarat.
Right.
And all the pilgrims places like Nathdwara, anywhere you go, it's the cleanest place in earth, I could say. Very, very independent, definitely.
Fantastic.
And very clean.
And tell us more
And
about your celebrations in Africa, in Kenya as well.
Riddhi,
Yeah.
sorry, before Meenaji talk more about Kenya celebration, because on the same note, on Gujarat, I would like to say, because I'm from, Gujarat as well, I'm a Gujarati. I would like to ask Meenaji, like she mentioned that Nath Dwara and different religious places she found very clean, and she found the Gujarat and India is not the same anymore. So I would like to know a little bit more about Somnath Temple, if she got the opportunity to visit Somnath Temple, because it's one of the Jyotirling. What are your views on Somnath Temple, the new temple of Gujarat, and the first Jyotirling of all Dwadas Jyotirling, 12 Jyotirlings? What are your views on that, Meenaji? Would you please
Thank you.
share your thoughts?
First time I went to Somnath in 1966. And then in between, of course, there was no changes. But if you go now, it is the place to go and stay. Very, very organized, very clean, and very, very humble. Very beautiful. I think you must go to Kasi. Vraj we should go, but Kasi is another place which has become very clean. Nathdwara is another place which has got very clean. And of course, Somnath. Very beautiful.
Thank you, Meenaji. Thank you so much. Feels so good and feels so already we all are connected. But yes, Kashi and Varanasi and Jyotirling and Somnath, it's a different
the
energy
roads.
feel.
Yes, and the roads. The roads
yeah.
are very, very nice roads. Three sides, both of them.
Yeah,
So
absolutely
very
amazing.
comfortable journey as well, and very comfortable darshan as well.
Wow. Thank you so much for sharing, because this is something that, Gujarat and Uttar Pradesh, they both are, right now, taking our heritage, our culture, and Yogi Adityanath, and I'm sure everybody is right now moving forward this, to take our India. They are the leading states, I guess, and I feel that they are the future of, India as well. Over to you, Riddhi.
And dearest Vaishali, did you also know that after the success of the Ram Mandir in Ayodhya, we've actually got Kashi Vishwanath and Mathura, which are next. Plans are already on the way. The legal processes have already begun in courts as well, in order to put into place all of those preparations that are required. And it will be fantastic, because I'm doing an interview on this the other day, and what we've practically found is that with Ayodhya, there was a lot of archaeological evidence which was underground, which had to be dug up. With places like Kashi Vishwanath, it's right there. The Shivling is in front of our eyes. So we literally cannot miss it. And it is very exciting times that we're about to come into now as well.
It is, Riddhi. And Kashi Vishwanath corridor. Oh my God, recently I had visited that and I felt like the corridor and the way it has right now, developed. Earlier, all the pilgrimages, people who used to come for, darshan, they used to have, little hardships in terms of, going to the Jyotirling, to the Shivling, to touch the Shivling. But now the corridor and everything is such a lovely development, and it's a proud moment for all of us, for all the Indians. And
Yeah.
thank you for sharing all the information, Meenaji and Riddhi. Yeah, what else we are looking forward to? Riddhi, would you like to share your thoughts on
Fantastic.
that?
And so before I do that, Meenaji, I know that you've actually done quite a bit of traveling. So you've been traveling in India, you've seen a lot of those places. You're also based in Africa, is that right? So you've also
Yes.
seen a lot of the celebrations that are happening locally in Africa. And what is the view there? What is the atmosphere like?
Same like India. Same like,
Fantastic.
in fact, more traditional and more. If you talk about, say, Sri Ram Ayenge, everywhere it was celebrated in the community and also in the temples. And diya was everywhere, it was lit with diyas. The whole of Africa, I can say East Africa, was 100%. They were
And it
celebrating.
reminds me of Ayodhya around Diwali as well, when Ayodhya's won the Global Sensation Awards. It's got the Guinness World Record for the
Yes.
most diyas that were lit as well. So it's fantastic to see the parallels and to see the Bharatiya civilization moving forwards. And Lakshmi ji, what global namaste to you first of all. So I know that you actually do quite a bit of work globally with the Hindu Forum of Europe as well. What has the verdict been on the ground? Are we actually now seeing ourselves moving from a state of colonialism, invasions, secularism into a more productive, a more prominent Bharatiya civilization?
Let's talk about colonialism, because that is when I was born, during the time when we had independence of India came in the first 1947. I was born in 1946.
Right.
So in the school, 50s, in the school, it was during that time in Africa, during the colonial time, if somebody who is there, maybe Neil was there, the schools were different. We were in the European school. We were given Asian school and African school. And that's where we used to have vernacular, not English subject, vernacular subject. So if I'm a Gujarati, I will have a Gujarati celebration and also Urdu, because the Muslims were there, and Punjabis. So during my nursery school, we used to have to the high school, we used to witness flag ceremony on Friday, God Save the Queen. And then during the time of our own celebration of India, we used to have a Janamanagan Adinayaka Jai Ho, and we used to dress up same white with the orange. And there was, especially during the 26th of January, we used to have parade and programs, and the schools were all Gujarati, NM Shah. Now these schools, I must say that since they had given very small schools, and there was we needed more education for our people, the rich people like Mehtas, Maniben Shah, MM Shah Primary School and English School, CGHU built the schools and the hospitals for our Indians, and they all celebrated this occasion and the temples. So the best school during that time was ours. And slowly in 1962, I remember, when the Kenya got independent, we were allowed to learn English, and we can go to the other school as well, wherever we would like to go, and we can, if we are good enough. So that was what it used to be during that time, and it hasn't changed now. The progress of Asian community in East Africa or Kenya is the same, and the celebrations, if you see Gurudwara, they are always lit up. You can see in Nakuru the tallest pole of Gurudwara right in the middle of Nakuru. And they used to give us the lane, 3 places. One, so where there is a temple, there is a Gurudwara, and there is also a church, and not church, but Muslims, whatever they are called. So they all 3 are a distance of 10 feet. And we all still stays together and celebrate all the occasions together, just like in school. So, as I said,
thank you for bringing East Africa into India as well. It was beautiful. Stay around, Riddhi. We have got a full panel now with Dr. Lakshmi, Adit Kothari, Darshan Singh, and we've also got our resident pianist, Dipti Devi in India. So you can get the panel going on. Dipti Devi would like to play a piano for us. And we've got Adit and Darshan Singh and Lakshmi. So over to you, Riddhi. Meenaben, stay around. Over.
Fantastic. So coming to you, Lakshmi ji, I know that you've actually been ahead of education in India as well. What are your views on what Meena ji's just shared with us?
Yes, I mean, a global namaste to all of you. It was wonderful to see so many of you. And I agree with whatever Meena Ben said about Kenya, how it was and how it has developed. My husband is also from Tanzania. And I know that, you know, how he has grown up there and what things he faced and how better it is now. So I quite agree with whatever you said. And
fantastic. And it also seems like a lot of students at the moment, they're moving from India to abroad in order to continue their studies. What are your views on that?
Well, I may be positive or I may be negative. I have both the views. It is not that the education in India is poor or it's not good. Equally, it is good. All the institutions which are they go into higher education, they do very well. And for me also, I didn't go to any foreign institutions or anything. I studied in India. I did my postgraduate, my PhD, everything in India. And I don't feel I'm short of anything that is taught abroad. So I would advise people in India to study in India itself, because it is equally good and they are doing very well. So this is my recommendation.
Fantastic. And then do you feel that we'll also have more independent, powerful leaders that are born on Bharatiya civilization, that have studied things like Hindi and Sanskrit right from the very beginnings into the Vedas, and then they are actually the ones that are coming up in society? The similar way as what we've seen Prime Minister Modi ji doing, the same way that we've seen the Yogi Adityanath doing as well in Uttar Pradesh. Do we feel like we can create more of those powerful leaders?
Yeah, these people are some of the great people in India who are taking the country to big heights, great heights, I would say. And subjects like Sanskrit was actually, it is abandoned sort of. I think it has to be replenished. It has to come back. And the slokas in Sanskrit and the educational pronunciations in Sanskrit, etc., itself is a treat to everybody else. The way you say the slokas, you know, it's a tongue twister, but it is so healthy, you know. So I would like to have Sanskrit back in the school as one of the subject.
Fantastic. Really looking forward to the time that we can start to revive the Bharatiya civilization to that level. Global Namaste Aditji and Darshanji as well, and welcome here to Healing Our Earth today. How are you both doing?
Namaste, Radhiji, and to all the fellow co-panelists, doing very well. Just celebrated our 75th Republic Day, so I think it's a wonderful event that we've all, been extremely fortunate to have lived through and experienced the incremental changes that are happening in India and the consequence of which, even the world is acclimatizing to. So, it's a great feeling.
Yes. And Darshanji?
Well, it was really good. We really had a good time at the Indian High Commission, and then late same evening, the Lord Mayor of London had also hosted at the Guildhall a brilliant celebration. We are, I think, there's a lot that still needs to be done. Although our previous panelist, I know, was saying that we are independent, but we are not truly yet a Hindu independent country. Okay, we still consider ourselves as a secular country, and I personally feel that we need a Hindu country. Let me go the other way. There's only one Jewish country. There are 57 Islamic countries, and there are 100 and something Christian countries, and they're proudly, identify themselves as we are a Christian nation. Muslims proudly identify themselves as an Islamic nations. And I think it's about time that, yes, we have come 75 years, and our next step should be that we become a Hindu Rashtra, a Hindu country for Hindus to say, this is our land. It's been there for centuries. Whatever name we want to give it, not call yourself a Hindu, but as Sanatani or, any other terminology that we want to use. But it's important that the oldest civilization has been put on the back burner. And I think we need to get an identity. We have changed from India to Bharat. Now let's do it that we are Hindustan.
I think that is a fantastic point, Darshanji, that you actually come to as well. I think Bharat, through time, if we have a look at this, we've seen several invasions, we've seen several colonizers, we've seen a colonized education system, we've seen appeasement in society, we've seen lots of things happening. And despite all of that, there is an inner resilience, there is this relentless determination in society. And we see when we're actually looking at things like the Prime Pratishtha, for example, we see a collaboration, we see a cohesion, not just within the Hindu community, but also within all of the different faiths in India as well, where we can start to see the fruits of all of those actions that our ancestors have had to go through, all of those relentless struggles that they have had to put up with to get to where we are now. And we are, do you think, let me put it to you, do you think that we're actually heading towards independence?
I saw a YouTube when somebody in India was talking about independence, and it was asked, oh, it's an Independence Day. And he said, we were only told on 15th of August, it is a transfer of power. That means we were not independent. We were just handed over something and said, okay, we're letting you take this power. But the Constitution was written around the European mentality with their thought in mind. And I think it's about time that side is changed and we truly become independent. I would say we should be asking for Ram Rajya. Absolutely, no questions about it, right? People can say whatever they want to.
I just wanted to build on I was just saying that I wanted to build on the argument that you were essentially presenting, Darshanji. Many people talk about the Constitution as some sort of a holy book. And that is something which really, really irks me because, it's almost, they're trying to present it as if India did not exist prior to the 26th of January 1949 or prior to 15th August 1947, as if, India was this country that, that took its inception and was born on the 15th of August 1947. In fact, if anything, we're a civilizational state. We're a civilizational state goes up to 4,000, 5,000 years ago. And Riddhi, you mentioned something about colonization and how it sort of warped our sense of understanding about ourselves. It's just not the Anglo-Saxon colonization of what has happened to India as a consequence, but also the the colonization. A lot of times we made to believe that Akbar the Great was a phenomenal king, who was extremely magnanimous, and he showed his generosity to have every subject or every citizen as a rightful stakeholder in his kingdom. Those are absolute lies.
So let me put it
And
back
that
to you
is
this way, Adit. It's a fantastic point that you're actually making. Do you think that we are still enslaved in our minds, in our hearts, as Bharatiya civilization? And if you do, then how
absolutely.
can we begin to create a sea change and move forward?
Absolutely. I have no doubt in my mind that we are still colonized, we're still enslaved, and the only way we can take back control over our narrative is once we start dismantling the false narrative, the false propaganda that we have been fed with, over the last, thousands of years. I would say since 712 AD. Things like the Arabs, they wiped out the Indian kings. Absolutely not. There were Indian kings who were resisting the Arabization of India through and through. There were kings who were fighting tooth and nail against the Islamists and the barbarians who were essentially coming into India, desecrating our worship places, demolishing them and building their worship places, their mosques on top. Uh, you know, there is a lot of effort by the Marxist historians and the left-leaning intelligentsia to portray Aurangzeb as this mild-mannered Sufi who, yes, he may have broken down a few Hindu temples, but he did more to protect them. These are the lies that we need to fight against. And until we take control over our own narrative, I don't think we will essentially be able to truly call ourselves independent, truly call ourselves free of the colonial hangover that we currently suffer with.
Can I add on something, Aditya? Sorry, I mean I'm going to slightly contradict a little bit where you said Aurangzeb was a Sufi and he did protect, but what Aurangzeb did was absolutely, and I stand up against that barbarian animal. He cut his own brother's head and presented it to his father because his because his brother would not, and we want to call him, and he did not protect man.
No,
This
no,
I
it's not.
what
It's
I
not
didn't.
we. It's not we,
No,
Darshanji. It's the historians, the Marxist
yeah.
historians
Oh,
So
who
I think
present him
sorry.
that way.
historically
Yes,
there is
yes,
a
yes.
lot
Yeah,
that has happened.
you're
Historically, there is a lot that has happened in any civilization, and I don't think that is specific to Bharat. But now with things like the Pran Pratishtha happening, do we start to see a resurgence of Hindu identity? Can we start to see that the youngsters in society are starting to be more vocal, are starting to be more involved in dharma? And do we actually call that a resurgence of Hindu identity?
I think until the time that we have a pseudo-secularist mindset on portrayal, I don't think we can call it a resurgence or a reclamation of our civilizational value system. The Hindu in general is a secular human being. The fact that the Parsis or the Zoroastrians were given secular sacrilege in India goes to prove that we've had a heart, and we've welcomed anybody who's been persecuted, whether it be the Shias, whether it be the Armenian Christians, whether it be the Jews, the Parsis. We've welcomed them with open arms. So we are the manifestation of true secularism. What we are against is the pseudo secularists who are trying to paint the Hindu as an oppressor. So until we can change that narrative, and we need to do that clinically by going into history. We need to start dismantling the false narratives that historians like Romila Thapar, Irfan Habib, D.N. Jha have essentially have buggled up on us. So until we take control of that, I don't think we can shred that baggage of our bags.
Lakshmiji, you've been involved in education system in Bharat for many years. You've been the head of education. What is your view on this?
Yes, I was my first 60 years I spent in India, and out of that, for 35 years, I was principal of Elphinstone College, which was a very well-known and a very popular college in India, in Mumbai. And we did not follow any non-Indian education there or any foreign education. It was all the medium was English, but we taught Sanskrit, we in Gujarati, Marathi. Every other subject was one subject was offered. English, of course, all the education was in English, and we offered a number of subjects to the students. It was not restricted to only this or that. You could take either history, geography, science, physics, whatever you want. All the choices were given to the students. And we also looked after them very well, the students. It's not that they just came and went. We had number of associations for which they all come together. We shared their knowledge. It was a more sort of a friendly atmosphere rather than an educational atmosphere. And the students from this college, they all went to they passed out and they studied, took higher education, and they did very well, I think, all over the world. In fact, if you go into the notes of who became the important leaders, you will find a list of people from Elphinstone College. So that was the college. And when I retired in 1960, it was really sad for me to leave that college, because after having studied there and being a teacher there and then being a principal there, it was very difficult to come out of it. But of course, one has to retire. But I recently I went to Mumbai, so I went to the college, and it was what a pleasure to meet my staff and everybody. And one thing which I must tell, so I went around 6 o'clock or something like that in the evening. So there was a family from US who had come only to see this college. So they were, it was dark, a little bit of, it was dark by 6:30. So they were all loitering around. So since I was there, I took them inside and I showed them. I said, this is the college, the building, etc. I just showed them from the down only, because they're all, the steps people wouldn't climb there. They were only, and they had just come to see this college from all the way from US, of course, other places also, but they were very happy to see the college. I don't know, probably their parents had studied in Elphinstone, and so they wanted to see what is this Elphinstone College.
So, Lakshmiji, I think you've actually mentioned something very prominent there, and that is actually people going back to those Bharatiya roots. I've always actually thought that Bharat as a whole is a cultural civilization. It is so rich. It has so much dynamism to offer, not just in terms of the music and those Vedic quotes, but also in terms of our Shastras, also in terms of the amount of knowledge and wisdom that has come up with these Rishi Munis in society, being pillars, being given those values and those sanskars from such a young age, that then it's something that they carry with them through life to make the world a better society. And what would you think would be the impact of creating more of that in society?
Like you said, it teaches you everything. For example, I also would like to say, when we were doing the flag hoisting, unfurling of flag or whatever it's called. We as teachers and we as looking after the students, we were taught, how to respect the flag. How do you fold the flag? And how do you carry the flag? How do you store the flag? These are small things which people go by. So the flag cannot be just misused. And what happens when the flag is destroyed? I mean, if the flag gets bruised or dirty, what do you do? You don't clean it or anything. You have to destroy it. That is the only option that you have, and there is a ceremony to follow even to destroy the flag. So this is the respect that we taught not only to the students, but also I carry that entire notes with me wherever I go, even today for a flag hoisting. How do I respect the flag? How do I take the flag? Now, a lot of people will say, oh, what is there in a flag? Other countries, they don't have any, they don't treat the flag the way we treat. I remember when Modi ji had gone to South Africa for the meeting, they were all asked to stand in a line, and the little flag was kept near on the feet. And I remember Modi ji immediately took the flag, put it in his pocket, and the people were coming to collect the flag from people, wherever it is. But he said, okay, it is in my pocket, let it be here. So that is the respect that he had for the flag. So it is not just the flag. Through the flag, you respect the country and you respect every other citizen of the country. That is what is more important.
Yes. And Meenaji, I know you've had several celebrations as well, flag hostings, celebrations with the HCI and very prominent people. What are your views on this? Do you think by actually increasing the sanskars in society, by bringing people back to the Bharatiya civilization, we're actually going to enter a new era? Do you think that's going to be one that's going to be productive for everybody as a whole? Yes. Fantastic. And I can see that we've also got a guest joining us as well, Lieutenant General Chaturvedi. Namaskar ji, great to see you here as well. Dr. Amrita, back over to you.
Thank you, Riddhi. Thank you so much for co-hosting with me in this episode. And thank you, Meena ji, for making it so lovely. And thank you, Lakshmi Vyas ji. As always, you all have been the beautiful flowers of this bouquet of Healing Our Earth family. So thank you for joining us. Riddhi, it was really wonderful to have you as a co-host, and you're always there. And it's time for both of us to welcome our next guest, who is Lal Goyal ji. Lal Goyal ji was the president of organ donation, as well as representing the Rotary Club. And there are so many things in this cap, what all to say about him. Global namaste to you, Lal Goyal ji, and to the distinguished guests who have recently joined us to share this moment of pride of Republic Day special episode at Healing Our Earth. For all the viewers who are watching us, we would like to remind today's episode is a Republic Day special episode, which we are broadcasting through our partner channels in different parts of the world. So, Lal Goyal ji, I would like to welcome your guest, Lieutenant General V.K. Chaturvedi ji as well. Over to you for another half an hour, and I'll be with you co-hosting for this episode. Thank you very much for joining. Over to you. Thanks.
Thank you very much, Amrita. Global namaste to everyone, and a very, very happy 75th Republic Day, which we have celebrated 2 days back. And we all know that the India is progressing, it's marching ahead with so many developments, which is being showcased, and the very, very authentic, very attractive, with full of great love and affection and so much happiness. The parade which took place at Delhi, and it was really a very, you can say, victorious moment for all of us. We all enjoyed watching that moment. And today we have a very special day because we have been joined with very few people who are very known, who has done something to save our country from all those our enemies and those who wanted to fight with us in war and others. And I would like to introduce my first guest who has joined, and he is none other than Lieutenant General V.K. Chaturvedi. Lieutenant General V.K. Chaturvedi, global namaste to you. Lieutenant General V.K. Chaturvedi is PVSM, AVSM, SM, is an alumni of National Defense Academy and Indian Military Academy. He was commissioned into the Regiment of Artillery on 13th June 1971. He fought the 1971 Indo-Pak War and was awarded the Sena Medal for gallantry. He commanded 99 Field Regiment, Silat, during Operation Rakshak in J&K, and an artillery brigade in Strike Corps during Operation Parakram in deserts. The officer was awarded the Param Vishisht Seva Medal, PVSM, in 2011 for distinguished services of highest order by the President of India. He was also awarded the Ati Vishisht Seva Medal, AVSM, for distinguished service of exceptional order by the President of India in 2007, and the Sena Medal gallantry during the 1971 war. He is a Master of Philosophy, MPhil from Madras University in Strategic Studies and International Affairs, Master of Science from Madras University in Defense Studies, and Master of Management Studies from Osmania University. The officer also holds a postgraduate diploma in business management from Pune University. Post-retirement, the general was advisor, defense banking with the State Bank of India and SBI Life for 5 years. Presently, the general is consultant in defense matters and guest lecturer at a premium institute in the country. Welcome, Lieutenant General V.K. Chaturvedi on our show.
Thank you very much, Mr. Lal.
Lieutenant General, you are, I know that you are very vocal, and you are the person who has controlled or who has commanded so many battles and wars. And after post-retirement also, you are very vocal and you are full of patriotism. We would like to know your views on our Republic Day because we celebrated 2 days back. And I would like to tell you one thing, that this healing of our earth is a brainchild of Mr. Neil Kumar, and they are telecasting and showing this program across the world through different medias, whether it's Facebook, Instagram, as well as few of the channels. So you have been, and that's why I suggested that why not we keep a program where we will have some guests whom I dealt earlier with in my program. So we would like to know from you your views on Republic Day. Lieutenant General V.K. Chaturvedi, please.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Lal Goel, for such a introduction, and a very warm Jai Hind, Namaskar to all my friends across the world. Today, it's a great pleasure to talk to you on our Republic. We just celebrated in a grand style where the French president was there along with our President, Madam Draupadi Murmu. I will speak in Hindi because this will give me the pehchan that I want my nation to have. सर्वप्रथम सभी भारतीयों को 75वें गणतंत्र दिवस की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं, बधाई। भारत पुरातन काल से प्रजातंत्र और गणतंत्र दोनों में विश्वास करता रहा है, और भारत में सदैव प्रजा और गण दोनों ही प्रजा के हित के लिए बनाए गए हैं। यहाँ न्याय, समानता, स्वतंत्रता हमारे मूल सिद्धांत रहे हैं। भारत आज विश्व की बड़ी जनसंख्या वाले देशों में सबसे युवा राष्ट्र है। आज भारत में 65% भारतीय 35 वर्ष से कम उम्र के हैं, और इसलिए आज भारत में युवाओं की जो भूमिका है वो बहुत महत्वपूर्ण हो जाती है। मैं दो भारत के युवा जिन्होंने एक विश्व में एक पहचान बनाई है अपनी, उनके बारे में उल्लेख करूंगा। एक स्वामी विवेकानंद, जो अध्यात्म में एक अलग पहचान थे। 38 वर्ष की उम्र में वो इस विश्व में चले गए थे, लेकिन जो विश्व को दे गए वो आज भी लोग उस पर विचार करते हैं, सोच करते हैं, उस पर अध्ययन करते हैं और रिसर्च होती है। उनका जो फेमस शिकागो का 1893 में जो भाषण था वर्ल्ड पार्लियामेंट ऑन रिलीजन के ऊपर, जिसमें उन्होंने अपना भाषण की शुरुआत माय ब्रदर्स एंड सिस्टर्स ऑफ अमेरिका से शुरुआत की थी, और उसमें हिंदुत्व के बारे में बताया था कि हिंदुत्व एक जीवन पद्धति है। ये ऐसी पद्धति है जो सबको साथ लेकर सद्भाव, सौहार्द, प्रेम के साथ आगे बढ़ती है। ये शेयर एंड केयर में विश्वास रखती है, जिसका कि उदाहरण हमारे प्रधानमंत्री जी ने कोरोना टाइम में बहुत ही अच्छी एक अपनी जो एक पहचान बनाई विश्व में, जहां 100 देशों को जो वैक्सीन जब हमने डेवलप की, हमने उनके साथ शेयर की, और वहां पर उनके पास कोई इस तरह की वो नहीं थी, साधन नहीं थे जिससे कि वो अपने लोगों को वैक्सीन दे सकें, लेकिन ये भारत था जिन्होंने उनके साथ शेयर की, जबकि भारत में भी उसकी जरूरत। दिस शेयरिंग एंड केयरिंग इज आवर आइडियल। दूसरे शौर्य और पराक्रम की प्रतिमूर्ति नेताजी सुभाष चंद्र बोस। एक अच्छे प्रतिष्ठित परिवार में पैदा हुए कटक में। जानकी दास बोस इनके फादर बहुत अच्छे लॉयर थे। अच्छी शिक्षा ग्रहण की कोलकाता में प्रेसिडेंसी कॉलेज, फिर कैम्ब्रिज इंग्लैंड में, और उसके बाद इंपीरियल सिविल सर्विसेज में 4th पोजीशन हासिल करके जो इंग्लैंड की प्रशासनिक व्यवस्था थी उसमें सिलेक्शन हुआ। लेकिन जब जलियांवाला बाग का कांड हुआ, जिसमें अंग्रेजों ने हमारे देशवासियों के ऊपर अत्याचार किया, नेताजी ने कहा कि मैं इस सरकार की नौकरी नहीं करूंगा। अपना त्याग पत्र देके भारत आ गए और स्वतंत्रता संग्राम में लग गए। एक ऐसी संस्था आजाद हिंद फौज, जो कि उस वक्त मरणासन हो गई थी, कैप्टन मोहन सिंह साहब ने जिनको रेस किया था, उसमें ऐसा जीवन भर दिया उन्होंने, एक उसका मनोबल इतना तेज कर दिया, वो पुनर्जीवित हो गई। और ऐसी फौज 60,000 की उन्होंने रेस कर दी, जिन्होंने उस इनहॉस्पिटेबल और रगेड टेरेन में, जहां आज भी भारतीय सेना को दिक्कत होती है, ऑपरेट किया। एंड ऑन 14th April 1944 they beat the mighty British Army at Moirang in Imphal. That is Moirang in Manipur near Imphal. This is what this man was capable of, and he had nothing to give. He only said, तुम मुझे खून दो, मैं तुम्हें आजादी दूंगा। That famous words of him. And yet he motivated these भारत के शूरवीरों को मोटिवेट कर, जिन्होंने 60,000 में से 6,000 ने अपनी प्राण की आहुति दे दी, लेकिन उन्होंने भारत का तिरंगा हमेशा ऊपर रखा। ये जो यूथ की एक अलग भूमिका है, उसके बारे में, मॉडर्निटी और ट्रेडिशन, आधुनिकता और परंपराओं के बारे में मैं नेक्स्ट बात करूंगा। आधुनिकता, माय डियर फ्रेंड्स, माय डियर brothers and sisters, is not of dresses, not of accent. It is basically of मस्तिष्क, ज्ञान की है, बुद्धिमत्ता की है, विजडम की है, knowledge and wisdom. You should be able to discuss and debate with the best in the world on aerodynamics, space technology, artificial intelligence, meta. But when it comes to परंपरा, हमारे ट्रेडिशंस की बात आती है, दैट इज आवर, हमारी पहचान है, वो हमारे अपने हैं। हमारे रीत रिवाज, हमारे तीज त्योहार, हमारी वेशभूषा, हमारी भाषा, हमारा खान पान, ये सब हमारे अपने हैं, एंड वी हैव टू टेक प्राइड इन दैट। वी हैव, इस पे हमने गर्व करना चाहिए। अगर मैं लिट्टी चोखा खाता हूँ, पसंद करता हूँ, तो इंग्लैंड में भी जब मेरे पास कोई मेरा मेहमान आए तो उसको खिलाने में मेरे को कोई भी झिझक नहीं होनी चाहिए, और गर्व के साथ उसको खिलाना। जब मेरा भारतीय झंडा कहीं फैलाया जाए, ऑस्ट्रेलिया में, अमेरिका में, जहां भी हो, तो मैं उसके लिए 52 सेकंड सावधान में खड़ा हूं। हमारा सम्मान होगा, लोग कहेंगे कि ये भारतीय, एंड दैट इज व्हाट वी ऑल वांटेड टू हैव। राष्ट्र प्रथम सदैव एवं सर्वदा, ये भावना हर भारतीय में होनी चाहिए। जब हित की बात आती है तो राष्ट्र हित से बड़ा कोई हित नहीं है। जब प्रेम की बात आती है तो राष्ट्र प्रेम से बड़ा कोई प्रेम नहीं है। जब सम्मान की बात आती है तो राष्ट्र सम्मान से बड़ा कोई सम्मान नहीं है। जब गौरव की बात आती है तो राष्ट्र गौरव से बड़ा कोई गौरव नहीं है। और जब भक्ति की बात आती है तो राष्ट्र भक्ति से बड़ी कोई भक्ति नहीं है। जब राष्ट्र के सम्मान, गौरव और राष्ट्र के हित की बात आती है तो हमारा जात पात, कलर, कोड, भाषा, रीत रिवाज सब सेकेंडरी हो जाते हैं। मेरा भारत सर्वप्रथम सर्वोच्च है। ये एक बहुत पुरानी कविता मुझे आज याद आ रही है। मैं 6ठी या 7वीं क्लास में होऊंगा। जो भरा नहीं है भावों से जिसमें बहती रसधार नहीं, वह हृदय नहीं है, पत्थर है जिसमें स्वदेश का प्यार नहीं। ये आज भी उतनी ही मैं कहूंगा एप्लीकेबल है हर भारतीय के लिए जो आज से 50 साल पहले। स्ट्रॉन्ग लीडर्स, हमें मजबूत लीडर चाहिए जो हमारे देश हित में कुछ स्ट्रॉन्ग मजबूत डिसीजन ले सकें। बालाकोट स्ट्राइक वाज नॉट अ इजी डिसीजन, एंड इसलिए हमको ऐसे नेतृत्व चाहिए जो राष्ट्र के हित में सही संदेश देने के लिए एक अच्छा निर्णय, उन्हें अपने सेनाओं पे, सशस्त्र सेनाओं के ऊपर विश्वास हो, और उनको हुक्म देने का, आदेश देने का भी इतना मजबूती हो कि जाके 60 किलोमीटर अंदर जाके उनके आतंकवादियों के शिविरों को बर्बाद करके हमारे 20 एयरक्राफ्ट वापस आ जाते हैं। इस तरह के निर्णय बहुत कम ही बिरले नेता जो कि बहुत मजबूत हैं वो ले सकते हैं। स्ट्रॉन्ग आर्म फोर्सेस को मॉडर्नाइज रहना चाहिए, आर्म फोर्सेस मजबूत रहनी चाहिए। केवल एक चीज बताऊं, अ स्ट्रॉन्ग आर्म फोर्सेस आर ए गारंटी फॉर पीस। आर्म फोर्सेस आर नॉट टू फाइट वॉर, बट आर्म फोर्सेस आर मेंट टू प्रिवेंट वॉर। वो अगर आप स्ट्रांग हैं, आपकी आर्मी स्ट्रांग है, आई हैव नो डाउट नोबडी विल डेयर टच अ कंट्री लाइक इंडिया। दे विल नॉट। यहाँ वो शूरवीर हैं जो कि राष्ट्र के ऊपर नौछावर होने के लिए एक मिनट भी नहीं, एक क्षण भी नहीं सोचते। तो ऐसी आर्म फोर्सेस, स्ट्रांग मॉडर्न आर्म फोर्सेस इज अ गारंटी फॉर पीस। Sir, just 2 more minutes.
Okay.
Stable government are very important. State government are for development. State government ensures the pride of the country remains at the highest. भारत में ज्ञानवीरों की धरती है। भारत आज से नहीं, पुरातन काल से सुश्रुत, महावीर, भास्कराचार्य, वाल्मीकि, चाणक्य, और अगर बाद में अगर आ जाते हैं तो सीवी रमन, जेसी बोस, रविन्द्रनाथ टैगोर, अभी आप एपीजे अब्दुल कलाम, सुंदर पिचाई, सत्या नडेला, पराग अग्रवाल, अजय बांगा, सब इन्होंने ज्ञान और विजडम के क्षेत्र में पूरे विश्व में अपना नाम रोशन किया है। भारत दानवीरों की धरती है। भारत में दान देने वालों की कमी नहीं है। आज से नहीं, पुरातन काल, दानवीर दधीच के टाइम से, दानवीर कर्ण के टाइम से, एकलव्य के टाइम से, सती सावित्री के टाइम से भारत शौर्य पराक्रम की पराकाष्ठा है। यहाँ शूरवीरों की कमी नहीं है। मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम भगवान श्री राम के टाइम से भगवान श्री कृष्ण, अर्जुन, भीम, और बाद में चंद्र मौर्य, पृथ्वीराज चौहान, वीर शिवाजी, राणा प्रताप, लक्षित बोरफ्यूकन, केशव देव राय, मां चेन्नम्मा, अहिल्याबाई होलकर, रानी लक्ष्मीबाई, यहाँ ऐसे ऐसे वीर रहे हैं। और स्वतंत्रता संग्राम में मंगल पांडे, चंद्रशेखर आजाद, खुदीराम बोस, बटकेश्वर दत्त, आप शहीद भगत सिंह, राजगुरु सुखदेव, असफाकुल्ला खान, सब एक बहुत इन्होंने नाम कमाया है और भारत में ऐसे शूरवीर सदैव रहेंगे। मुझे पूरी आशा है कि आप सब भारत के इस शौर्य और पराक्रम की जो एक लहर चली हुई है उसमें कभी कमी नहीं आने देंगे। उठो धरा के वीर सपूतों, पुनः नया निर्माण करो, भारत के जन जन में नव स्फूर्त नव प्राण भरो। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। जय हिंद, जय भारत।
Thank you very much, General Chaturvedi. And I will just tell one thing, that General Chaturvedi was one of the very few invitees in that Ayodhya, and he attended. And when I spoke to him, he and his wife were there at Ayodhya for doing the Ram Lala Darshan, and that on their Pratishtha, he was present there. Thank you very much, General.
वो मेरा बहुत बड़ा सौभाग्य था लाल गोयल साहब।
जी, thank you very much. And now I would like to
thank you.
I would like to move to our next guest. He is Colonel M.K. Singh. Colonel M.K. Singh was commissioned in Army in 1978 in Regiment of Artillery and served for nearly 32 years. He served in all possible terrains, including Northeast and J&K. He was awarded commendations thrice, including one for gallantry. He has been at helm of affairs in the country for operationalization of strategies, weapon system. He has been registrar of IIT ISM Dhanbad for 9 years and Kalyan Chal University for 2 years. He has been a guest teacher in the Department of Management Studies and a regular guest speaker at various forums on leadership and motivational skills. Welcome, Colonel M.K. Singh, on our show. Colonel M.K. Singh, this show is being telecast all over the world, courtesy Mr. Neil Kumar and his team, who are working day and night. So, and every Sunday, they are doing this show where they are promoting the culture, they are promoting the environment and many, many things. And today is being a special episode of Republic Day. So we would like to know from you your views on Republic Day. Colonel M.K. Singh, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. Lal, for giving my introduction. I extend my warm greetings to all my brothers and sisters, global brothers and sisters, on the 75th Republic Day of our country. The subject of the talk today, which has been chosen very aptly, that is nation, one vision, and one destiny. You know, as per the Laskian theory of nation, vision is the thing which gives identity to a nation. Unless and until there is a common vision, the common identity doesn't come. And unless the common identity is there, the nation remains a state only. So, having brought it 75 years of republic, it is an opportune moment for all of us, all thinking Indians, to think, introspect, and try to find out what is our identity. And this will emerge, that what binds us together. And the vision of the country, which we will elaborate at the time today, will give us whether we have a proper identity or not. See, as far as vision is concerned, there is social vision, economic vision, cultural vision, political vision, diplomatic vision, all spheres of tenets of vision which a nation is supposed to have. We have to think about that. See, as per India is a republic. We became a republic in 1950. In Hindi, it is called Ganatantra. Ganatantra. Gan means all of us, all citizens. Tantra is a governance. It is governance of Gana. So governance is the mechanism of taking care of the nation by Gana. We all need to ponder over, think over, are we correct gunner? Are we responsible citizen? That will give us, that we have to think today. That will give us where we are and where we need to go. That will be the social vision. As far as political vision is concerned, there are two ways of introspecting. As far as our political governance is concerned, our democracy is well entrenched. We are proud nation today there where democracy is ideal democracy functional in our country. Be it starting from panchayat level, go up to nation level. Everywhere, democratic norms, democratic systems are functional. There has been no incident whatsoever in our complete history of independent India where anyone has faltered on adherence to democratic norms. What we need to do today, as far as the political vision is concerned, that all of us need to think that whether we are moving, are we all citizens behaving in a manner of an ideal citizen? How an ideal citizen is supposed to behave? Where in this case, we got to think it over. We have to ponder over it. And this is where, as far as the social vision is concerned, we have moved up till now. Next, it comes the, as far as social development is concerned, as brought out by General Chaturvedi, we are a nation, we are awaking today. We are understanding what is our culture. Lately, you know, the Macaulay system of education had totally dwarfed our Indian education. So, social development had got dwarfed. We were aping someone. Now, there is a need that we have to start developing our own education system. Our social system has to follow the Sanatan system. When we say Sanatan system of living, our culture, as brought out by General Chaturvedi, our living, our eating habits, our dressing up, our Teej Tyohar, all these things will have to be followed. Once we start doing all these things, we find that we have started awakening towards that. See the response of the whole nation towards this Ram Lala celebration, as if it has become a national festival. This is a welcome sign. We find that there is a social awakening which is taking place. Similarly, see the awakening, see the level of awareness towards yoga. The way now yoga is spreading in the country, every nook and corner, people have started following it. This shows that yes, there is a social awakening in our country. And with social related is cultural. Right? Now, see the cultural revolution which is taking place. We have now see the vegetarianism. It is spreading all over. Now, we have started even yoga classes. Yoga has spread all over the world. In various countries, it has started spreading. So, now our culture, it is bestowed upon all of us that we extend our culture beyond the frontiers of our country. And in that, our Indian diaspora, who is all over the world, they are doing a fantastic job. They are our ambassadors, and the way they are spreading our Indian culture by adhering to the norms of Indian society, and the way they are doing that, that's the best they can do. And country should be grateful to them for that. Now, see another example, the Temple of Dubai, which is coming up now. Our Prime Minister is going to inaugurate next month. The food festivals which is taking place. Great job is being done by our cricket. Now, the day before yesterday, the match between America and India took place in T20 in Los Angeles. In America, cricket is being played. It is our extension of our culture. Same way, food festival, cultural festivals, all these festivals which are our film. The way our film is doing all over. These are all cultural extensions. We are spreading. We are spreading. These are the influencers, cultural influencers, should I say, which is taking place, which is we should be proud of today. All the celebrations like Durga Puja, Diwali is being celebrated in White House. This is what the cultural extension is taking place of our culture in the world all over. Yes. The Chhath celebration, there's a Bihar celebration. In Bihar, it takes place. Now it is being celebrated all over in Australia, in Canada, in the USA. So this is what is cultural extension. Political extension, cultural extension, as far as economy is concerned.
Colonel Singh, please, because so many people are waiting.
Thank you, sir. So, see, give me 2 more minutes, sir.
Okay.
The culture, the economic vision which we have, economic spread which we are taking place. Today, our Prime Minister has said we are number 5. Very soon we are going to be number 3. Internal, as far as economic things are concerned, we always believe our bottom line is Sarve Bhavantu Sukhina, Sarve Santu Niramaya. This is towards our government is working today. The way all the yojanas are there for every last person in the line of the society is being taken care of by the government. Be it Jandhan Yojana, Vriddha Pension Yojana, Ayushman Yojana, Ladidi Yojana, Pasudhan Yojana, all these things are concerned. Everyone is being taken care of so that their standard goes up. So, what I would say, as far as diplomatic things are concerned, give 1 more minute, sir. See that the way we have served the world with the corona vaccine all over, that has given a credible standing. The way we have salvaged Sri Lanka in their dire need, without expecting any return from them, with no, we are expecting a pound of flesh for them, nothing. And the result is we have been able to evacuate our Indian students in the Ukraine-Russian war, where both countries are standing and credibility was such, where both countries stopped the war for some time when we could evacuate our students. So we have gained, we have moved. I would say that from our independence, we were trotting. Now we are cantering. Now need is we, the youth of our nation, that 63% of our nation should, from canter, has to start galloping. Once it starts galloping, it will serve not only the nation, it will serve the global humanity. And this is what we should be striving for. And I'm very sure in that particular direction, our country is moving. And with that, I thank everyone for a patient listening. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you very much, Colonel M.K. Singh, for giving your views. And yes, you are right. India is a leader in soft power across the world. And that's why today we can proudly say
I will take 1 minute to give you an anecdote, sir. 1 minute to give you an anecdote. I will just share 2 incidents. I was traveling in De Gaulle Airport. One day, I find a lady was struggling with her laptop. I was standing in the immigration queue after finishing my immigration. The lady could make out that I'm an Indian. Old lady, she walked up to me. She says, "Are you an Indian?" I said, "Yes." "Then you will be able to solve my problem in the laptop." See, that is the identity India has got today. That is the identity of the India has got today. And one incident, I'll tell you inside India. I was posted in Delhi, in army headquarters. One girl next to our neighbor, she once day comes uncle, this is what I did, what happened, what she had done. You know how busy is Gurgaon Delhi Expressway. 26th January, the parade had finished everywhere. She was coming on the scooty. She found the Indian flags scattered on the road. People drop it on the road. She parked her scooty. She didn't know where to park. She just in the center of the road, she parked the scooty. She started picking up those flags. And see the beauty of the nation. Both sides, traffic had to stop to allow that girl to pick up all those flags. And thereafter, she could start. I'm telling you, just few years back incident when I was in Delhi. So what I'm trying to say, see the child also thinks that what nation is for me, and see the public in Delhi, so materialistic, so saving time, crying public. They also understand what is the importance of the national flag. So these are the two incidents I also thought that I share with my global friends. This is where India stands.
Thank you very much, Colonel M.K. Singh, for giving your very, very forceful views. Now I would like to move to our last, for this segment, the panelist is Wing Commander U. Satyan from Indian Air Force. He was commissioned on 10th December 1997 into the Aeronautical Engineering Mechanical stream of the IAF. He has 20 years experience working at various levels and portfolios in the engineering field, ranging wide from the surface to air missiles to maintaining aircrafts like the Chetaks, Cheetahs, and advanced light helicopters, ALH, Aka through. He has on-ground working experience in the engineering arena at multiple IAF aviation bases and a base repair depot. He functioned as the senior engineering officer at multiple units, including an aviation unit. He has worked at Air Headquarters, the central decision-making body of the IAF, as a joint director, and was involved in framing and incorporating policies and decisions for maintenance of aircrafts. Welcome, Wing Commander Satyan, on our show. Wing Commander, you already heard what General V.K. Chaturvedi as well as Colonel Singh has spoken. Now, we would like to know from you your views, but please keep that time in because otherwise Mr. Neil Kumar is going to fire me for the next time. Please, Wing Commander Satyan, please.
Thank you, Lalgoji. First of all, a very a warm namaste, Jai Hind to my co-guests and in this August gathering, Lieutenant V.K. Chaturvedi and Colonel M.K. Singh. A lot has already been said about Republic. So I guess that makes my talk a little bit more easier, and also that much less I can speak about it. First of all, we need to understand the difference between democracy and republic. Why India is called a democratic republic? Democracy is the one which takes care of the majority. That means the will of the majority. But republic means the needs and the will of the individual. So India recognizes that not only the will of the majority needs to be taken into account, each and every person's requirement, each and every person's will also needs to be taken while making decisions. So we need to understand that what this concept of one nation, one vision, and one identity means after this. As always, as with all nations, like you can see the Western nations, the Asian nations, the world describes or the world decides how the person of that particular nation operates. Like the Japanese, they are considered very disciplined, they are considered very clean, they are considered methodical, they have a way of doing things. But if you actually go into Japan, not everybody is like that. They have got crime, they have got issues, they have got mafia moving around. The police and law and order are trying their best to control them and even to eliminate them, but till date it has not been possible. So with that, if you look into India, we are not like what the world thought we were. Today the world agrees. There was a time wherein one of the prime ministers, the earlier prime ministers, used to say that when the central government releases 1 rupee to the common man, only about 5 paisa reaches it. Today it is not so. We are growing stronger by the day. Yes, the governance has got a lot to do with it. the infrastructure, the facilities are developed by the government. If this is not available, the public are left to fend for themselves. There was a time when Indians used to do well, not because the great facility was provided by the government, but because their own capability, their own skill used to allow them to do so. Today, the government is going hand in hand with the public to allow them, to give them more opportunities to prove their best, to become what they think they want to become. This is what our national identity is changing. Today, to open a business, it is quite easier than what it was today, what it was earlier. If a person wants to follow one of his or her dreams, it is much easier. All this has been possible because of a strong and strong-willed government, if I can say that. And the central government, as on date, has got a clear picture as to how to take an Indian forward. Because as the saying goes, if the thread becomes strong, so will the cloth. If the brick becomes strong, so will the building. And in this direction, the central government has already started a project called PM Gati Shakti, which connects all the important ministries, starting with railways, roadways, ports, ship routes. All these departments are being connected so as to ensure a seamless process of any business or any process that can be moved forward. If earlier there was a time when the decision itself used to take 2 years, that is being done in months now. To implement a project, it is taking much less time. You can see the way the roads are being built in India. All these are focused to strengthen each and every Indian. I know the time is limited, so I'll cut it short. This PM Gati Shakti has ensured in the process that the process of doing business, moving transport, the PM's catchphrase is go for local. So the local products are now finding international markets. The speed is only going to increase now. So this is what the new India looks like. The identity which was earlier of a third world country, today it is not so. If you go to outside nations, people have started speaking good about India. There are instances wherein the other countries have said if a war can be stopped, if somebody can intervene in countries achieving peace, it is only India. Only India was given the chance to evacuate its citizens, no matter what the war zone is. So this speaks a lot of India. Only I think in future it is going to improve and get better. Thank you so much for giving the time.
Thank you very much, Wing Commander Satyan, for giving your views. Very, very strong views again. And yes, India is marching forward with with its might. Definitely, the credit goes to the central government, the strong leadership. And I am sure that if this is the way, the day is not far when the country or the India will be treated as a Vishwaguru. And India has shown in all the fields, as all our three panelists, General Chaturvedi, Colonel Singh, as well as Wing Commander Satyan has mentioned, that in all the fields, whether it's a cultural or education or even for the vaccine, India has shown the way to the world. And that is what was the dream of Swami Vivekananda, and that was the dream of even Rabindranath Tagore or Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose, that we have to march ahead and ahead so that India can show the path to others. So thank you very much for joining, and over to you, Amrita. And I, from my side, wishing all of us a very, very happy 75th Republic Day once again.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lal Goelji. Thank you, all our distinguished guests. It was really wonderful to have you all and to know about the perspective of where India is moving, and from many angles. We all residents of India are pretty secure because of you all have been there and serving the nation with all your heart. And these kind of things really empower every individual, and all the people who are listening worldwide are definitely very proud of having you all on the borders securing us and making our lives happy as well. So salute to you all as well. And this has been really a great time, where India is in a very good position, and we see it on all the fronts, whether it may be in the front of yoga and wellness in relation to Ayurveda, yoga, wellness, well-being, or it may be in the talks about global peace, environment, or any other issues. There has been a broad take and a strong partnership of India and contribution at all the levels, which makes every individual very proud of being a participant at such a global level. Before we move to other people and we say goodbye to you, we would like to have one line answers to in over next 5 years. So we'll be moving around in the clock from our guests to moving to Aligarh. But what do you think over the 5 years India will be? What kind of India do you see? So, Lalji, can we have
you want
Uni Krishnan ji first, Wing Commander first?
Chaturvedi,
yes. Over to you.
Chaturvedi, Colonel General Chaturvedi.
Yeah, we can have Chaturvedi ji, and then we can move to the Wing Commander. Okay, over to you. Thank you.
I see a very confident India, a well-equipped India, economically strong, diplomatically strong, politically strong, and also a country which will look after its people, not only Indians, the people of the world, as a Vasudev Kutumbakam, and we will achieve the शिखर of यश and कीर्त. भारत यश और कीर्त के शिखर पर पहुंचेगा. अगले 5 साल बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है और हमारे युवा इसमें बहुत ही बड़ी भूमिका निभाएंगे. ये मुझे पूरा विश्वास है. The world is seeing it. Our youngsters are doing so well all across the world. Wherever they have gone, they have established a name for themselves, and also that they are liked by people of that country. People with the people, they work for the people of that country in which they are stationed. All the very best. I have no doubt we'll achieve that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
General Chaturvedi. Now over to you, Wing Commander Satyan. Your views, where will be India in the next 5 years?
Goelji, there is no doubt, because the way the things are moving, India will only reach new heights. As I spoke about PM Gati Shakti, India is getting more and more connected. When India gets connected at that level, things starts moving at that pace, people will only get more access to the markets, the prosperity, and the chances of getting better. At the same time, there is also a saying which says that take care of the present, the future will take care of itself. So if this is a government which is looking inwards, like what is good for India, what is better for India, how can India do well? So with these catchphrases, if they are moving well, and these are not wishing words, like what I'm speaking, that India is going to reach new heights in 5 years is not about India, doing well in the future. India is doing well right now. So in 5 years, it's only going to get better from now on. Only power respects power. Today, the world has realized that. Since India is doing well, since India is getting stronger, it's the 5th largest economy now. It will only become 3rd. And in no time, I foresee a future where India will become the strongest economy of all. So these are not wish words. These are what is happening right now.
Thank you very much, Wing Commander, and over to you. Amrita, only one line I would like to say that yes, India, the way India is marching, even if we see today the infrastructure, what this present government has done, they have emphasized on infrastructure. You go to any of the city, you can move from one city to other city so fast, so comfortably. I know that a few of the foreigners who have visited India, and they say, we never expected that India, which were on the bullock cart, etc., is now moving in such a pace. So I'm sure that the 5 years is a good time when definitely, as a Wing Commander and as well as the General has mentioned, that India will be on the top on the world. Thank you very much, Amrita.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let's go move to Kenya and know from Meena Khargeji, who is our resident regular contributor, what has she to say and how she insights India from Kenya. Over to you. Thank you.
Well, namaste. I'm very impressed with the speeches and I'm so encouraged. But something that really struck me, what is India doing for the international Indians, Asians in Africa? I mean, we are fully with you. Maybe we are more patriotic than you all are.
Wonderful. Your wishes and where do you see India in next 5 years?
Panchvarshi Yojana. In what are you going to do for other part of the world internationally, Asians?
I will just say one thing. As the wing commander also mentioned, the way India is moving, the world has recognized the leadership of our honorable Prime Minister, and this is where the respect power, as the wing commander has mentioned. Definitely, in the next 5 years, the other countries, the citizens of other countries, the Indians who are residing in other countries, will definitely get that power, which they have not got earlier. But now, because of the strong country, strong leadership here, definitely you will see the change in all the countries, and it is coming. I visited USA and UK last year and found that the respect which we were getting even 10 years back or 5 years back, that it's increasing day by day. And whether it's South Africa or wherever, I'm sure that you will get more respect and you will be saying very proudly that I'm Indian. So I'm sure that this will answer your question.
Well, that's very nice. Let's move over to London and have a few words from Lakshmi ji. Lakshmi ji, she has been a regular contributor at Healing Our Earth, part of her family, as well as she is the part of Hindu Forum of European Union and an environmentalist. What is your take and where do you see India from the perspective of London inside? Over to you. Thank you.
Global namaste to all of you. Currently, India is very strong, and I'm sure after the elections next year, it will be even more stronger. And I pray that, we become one of the leading countries of the world. Thank you.
Thank you for wonderful wishes as well. We have Riddhi, who is a yoga teacher, a spiritual contributor, as well as a co-host of mine and anchor at Healing Our Earth. Riddhi, where do you see? You're pretty young enough to see India from many grounds, and coming from Africa and moving to London. Where do you see India and how do you see India? Over to you. Thank you.
First of all, global namaste to all of our panelists. It's been an absolute privilege to hear from you this afternoon as well. I think one of the fascinating things that we've actually mentioned here today is about our identity. It's about the cultural, the political, the social, and the economic. And it has been an absolute privilege to see how from 2014, when Prime Minister Modi came into power, and we've got the Chief Minister in Uttar Pradesh, Yogi Adityanath ji, to see the movement that has happened since that time. It's taken 500 years for there to be a Hindu mandir in Ayodhya. And I hope that it's not going to take that long for there to be a Hindu mandir in Kashi Vishwanath and Mathura next. It's also been absolutely amazing to see the sea shift that's happened over the last 10 years. And I hope that it's going to be a lot faster and we can speed up this process now over the next 5 years of power. I think with all of the sea changes that have happened, it's really put into perspective what it means to be a Hindu these days, what it means to have that cultural identity embedded within us, where we can rely on those Vedic social texts, not just from a theoretical perspective, but what we can actually take and apply to our day-to-day lives. I always say as a yoga teacher, it's not just about what you're doing on the mat and being mindful on the mat, but it's about that mindfulness that you can carry into your day-to-day actions. It's about what you're doing moment to moment. And it's exactly how our panel has actually mentioned here today. being present in the moment, not thinking and not gallivanting on the past, but thinking, this is where we are right now. How do we strategically move forward? What can we strategically implement? And that kind of thinking is what's going to make us a powerhouse in times to come.
Wonderful. What a positive approach and optimism you hold to see India on a very global front of a rising sun. Thank you very much to all the contributors. And now I'd like to move over to Aligarh in India, where we have a sweet girl, Riddhi Upadhyay, who will be singing a poem for us. Riddhi, what is your message for India and how do you feel in the school while studying and your Republic Day celebration? Tell us a few things before we hear you.
Global namaste to all of you. First of all,
Global
present over here.
namaste.
In schools, Republic Day is always celebrated for the awareness in the children's. As we know, youth are the future of the country, and youth is youth are the only people who are going to present the country on international level and provide the strength to them. And I think the students and the youngsters of the country should learn about the cultural importance of the country.
Wonderful. So what you have for us today? What are you going to present?
As a theme for today's session is one nation, one vision, and one identity. And everyone knows that India has always had unity in diversity. Since our freedom struggles, people from different religions and castes came together to build this country. I would like to present you lines to awaken those forgotten heroes. हे भारत के राम जगो मैं तुम्हें जगाने आई हूँ, 100 धर्मों का धर्म एक बलिदान बताने आई हूँ। सुनो हिमालय कैद हुआ है दुश्मन की जंजीरों में, आज बता दो कितना पानी है भारत के वीरों में। सोए हुए सिंह जगो माता तुम्हें पुकार रही, कनवाहे का जगे मोर्चा जगे झांसी की रानी, अहमद शाह जगे लखनऊ का जगे कुंवर सिंह बलिदानी, जगे भगत सिंह की फांसी राजगुरु के प्राण जगे, छत्रसाल बंदेला जागे पंजाबी कृपाण जगे, 2 दिन जिया शेर के माफिक, 2 दिन जिया शेर के माफिक वो टीपू सुल्तान जगे, कनवाहे का जगे मोर्चा जगे झांसी की रानी। जो हमसे टकराएगा वो चूर चूर हो जाएगा, इस मिट्टी को छूने वाला मिट्टी में मिल जाएगा। मैं धर धर इनकलाब की आग लगाने आई हूँ, मैं घर घर इनकलाब की आग लगाने आई हूँ, हे भारत के राम जगो मैं तुम्हें जगाने आई हूँ, हे भारत के राम जगो मैं तुम्हें जगाने आई हूँ। And with these lines, I think these are enough to know the integrity and pride of our nation. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you so much, Amrita ma'am.
Amazing, amazing. That's so wonderful. Riddhi, we have another Riddhi now. So, Riddhi, we have another Riddhi now, who is like a Jhansi Ki Rani and who is representing Ahilya Bhai Holkar, who have always made India proud and with a lot of blessings for this nation. And I really see you on a very flying colors, Riddhi, representing Aligarh and your country and your love for your country. This has been really amazing to see your love, and what a beautiful poem you have sung. This has been really wonderful. Each word of it delivers a patriotism and the noble heart that our people, Indians, hold, and especially the women empowerment has been depicted through this, which talks about it. We also have Neil Kumar over here who would like to say a few words. Our founder and director, Neil Kumar, over to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Amrita and Riddhi in Aligarh. Wonderful. You have got the josh and the power. The moment has moved. Lieutenant General Chaturvedi said that India is on a move, and also our wing commander, he has said India is not going to get better. India is better now. It will only get more and more better. So it's wonderful with all the guests that we have got. So we are proud of you, Lieutenant General. We are proud of you, Wing Commander. You are the pride of India. And remember when you were young and you were joining the forces, we didn't have too many equipment, and technologically we were not that advanced, but now we are technologically advanced, and India is gearing up for the better equipment. So each one of you are more equivalent, better than to any other country, because you've got that Junoon power of being Bharatiya. We are very proud of both of you, Lieutenant General and Wing Commander. Stay around, we've still got some more to do. Riddhi in India, you've done very well with our Riddhi here in UK. So 2 Riddhis, and we get one more and it will be a cube of a Riddhi. Amrita, I think Riddhi has got some pictures with Meena Ben they would like to share. So we are okay before we go to Veena Pani Kona, who is going to sing some wonderful patriotic songs for us. He's our resident singer. So let us see if Riddhi, are you going to share, Riddhi? Have you got them, or? Riddhi, have you got the pictures?
Yes, I've got them. I'll show them now.
Yeah, please go ahead and make sure there are
Please
no
go ahead.
copyright pictures, please.
Fantastic. So the first one is actually a video that I wanted to share, which Meena ji has kindly sent to
And
me.
it's got no music in it, no copyright.
And I will minimize the music.
Yeah, don't play the music. We can talk over this. This is Bhavika originally from Nakuru. She is, you can talk to start with. She's from Nakuru, and Bhavika was there during pandemic time. And she's also a choreographer in Nakuru right now. So I think she's residing in Switzerland. Is that right, Minaben?
Sweden.
Sweden. Yes. So she's now African, European, Indian. Yes. So we can see minus the music, really, we can see her movements.
But there is some wording she's talking about, please.
Yeah.
In the beginning.
We can listen to that and then you can mute the music.
Fantastic. So I'm going to play the video.
Namaste to everyone, especially healing our earth. Wishing everyone a very happy Republic Day. I am Bhavika Gohel, Chobanputra from Nakuru, Kenya. I'm with Meena Auntie, and we are celebrating today.
Jai Hind. Yes, you can mute the music now. So Riddhi, you can see with her flair and everything in Nakuru without having any professional choreographers from Mumbai. She developed her own art, and in Nakuru in the temple, she was one of the leading person, obviously with Meena Ben, to teach children and herself doing performances during Navratri, Krishna Janam, Ram Janam, all the festivals. And I think, Meena Ben, is this from Kenya or is this from Sweden?
Sweden.
Yes,
She
so Bhavika,
especially did this for 1 minute for us.
yes, and she
Just
always
to
used to
respect
deliver so fast and be part of it. So Meena Ben, it's so great to have you. You have been with us ever since for East Africa, introducing so many coordinators. So it's been beautiful. And here are some pictures.
Yeah, this is in Uganda, celebrating Republic Day. My friend showed, so you can see what they are doing. There is a flag ceremony.
I guess this is with Sanjay and Sudhir and them lot.
That's right. And this is Nakuru.
Wow,
with the chairman of the, yes.
I love the atmosphere. We miss.
Yes. And this is at the Indian High Commissioner place where I was attending. And that this lady who I am with is a High Commissioner of India, Nyaga Kampa.
Is that in Nairobi or Nakuru?
Nairobi. I was in Nairobi.
Nairobi, yes.
Yes.
Well, Riddhi is smiling because when she was a baby, she's from Kisumu.
Yes, of course.
From being sweet, smart in Nakuru brings back so many memories.
Yes, and our Nishit, our technical director, is from Kisumu as well, and Lalit.
Right, and Lalit, yes.
And Kalpu, who is one of our contributors.
Yeah, at the moment she's in India, so
yes.
I couldn't do anything from her.
And we've also got the HCI lady. What's her name, Meena ji? In red.
Sorry?
What's the person's name in red?
In red, Mira.
Mira is amazing work that she does with the African Foundation as well.
That's right, Asian Africa. That's the one.
Right.
Yes, Asian Foundation in Nakuru, in Nairobi.
And here is our Minla team with Dr. Lalit Soda and Meena Kangram. So many episodes, and pretty soon we are going to have them at Healing Our Earth, shift some of their episodes into Healing Our Earth. They've done very, very well. So we are proud of you, Minaben and Lalit.
Thank you.
It's amazing how during pandemic times when everybody was locked at home, how we gathered everybody. So Minaben, are you in India or are you in Nakuru in Kenya at the moment?
I'm very much in Nakuru. I was in India 2 days ago. While in Nairobi, I attended this function. I was invited at Indian High Commissioner. And today I'm very much around here in Nakuru at home.
And so you are only about 100 miles away from Ridhi's place. If you go and take some pictures and send us some pictures, she'll be very happy.
I want her to come.
That.
I want you both to come. I will take her to Bombay Sweet Mart, where her grandfather was. I knew her grandfather and father.
Yes, they were very famous.
And it was only just yesterday that we were looking back through the negatives from the 1970s and the 1980s, and it was fascinating to see the impact that they had. Do you know, it's often those impacts that create the biggest movements for us, those sanskars that are embedded into us from such a young age. And the image that I actually have in my head right now was around Independence Day, not Republic Day, but Independence Day in the 1990s. And we'd literally just landed back in Africa as well. And it was absolutely amazing to see the way that he would literally prepare the sweets. But the neighborhoods as well still actually remembered him in Rift Valley, so remembered the family and remembered all of those beautiful memories along the way. So thank you, Minaben, again. Like, you've literally just instilled that back into my heart. But even just visiting Nakuru virtually today, it's just brought back so many memories. So thank you so much.
Thank you. And now it is called City of Nakuru and not Town of Nakuru.
Yes, it has been granted a city status. And Ridhi, your Sweet Mart, Ridhi, was the first one to do a tricolor pendas, which are Indian sweets, which are very famous. As even in, I think, 72 or 73, where we were little children, which we remember because it was a famous Sweet Mart. Well, wonderful. Minaben, thank you for staying around for longer. Maybe enjoy Veena Panikona and Divya, who are brilliant singers. And Veena actually originally is from India, but she also teaches here in London. And Divya, who is in India, is a student and a very good follower of Veena Panikona. So Amrita, over to you, you and Ridhi, and let's go to Veena Panikona for some music and Indian celebration for Republic Day.
Thank you, Neil Kumar.
And Ridhi,
thank you,
and
Veena
Ridhi from Aligarh, which is soon going to be Harigarh. You did fantastic. You are now part of the family. Keep in touch. Keep on coming in every episode, and you can then replace our Ridhi. Okay, challenge our Ridhi. Okay, Ridhi loves yoga and meditation. Maybe you can even join her because Ridhi, our Ridhi, has challenged to replace all of us pretty soon. So well done, Ridhi in India. Okay, Ridhi and Amrita.
Thank you, Ridhi. Stay around. Let's welcome, Ridhi, let's welcome Veena Panikona ji and Divya for sharing their message on Republic Day as well as their beautiful voice. Over to you. Global Namaste.
Global Namaste to one and all. I'm happy to have again this week. And initially, I'll start with the national song, Vande Mataram, and move forward with the next songs. Vande Mataram, Vande Mataram, Sujalam, Sufalam, Malayaj Sheetalam, सस्यश्यामलां मातरं वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् शुभ्रज्योत्स्नां पुलकितयामिनीं पुल्लकुसुमित द्रुमदलशोभिनीं सुहासिनीं सुमधुरभाषिणीं सुखदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम्. And today I have Divya and Sanvi who are going to sing few songs on this occasion,
Yes.
Republic Day.
So, hi, global
Yes, please.
namaste to Healing Our Earth family.
Global namaste.
So, today I'm going to sing a patriotic song written by Balkrishna Sharma, poet. So, this vastly describes about our Indian culture. कोटि कोटि कंठों से निकली आज यही स्वर धारा है। भारत वर्ष हमारा है, यह हिंदुस्तान हमारा है। कोटि कोटि कंठों से निकली आज यही स्वर धारा है। भारत वर्ष हमारा है, यह हिंदुस्तान हमारा है। हिंदुस्तान हमारा है। जिस दिन सबसे पहले जागे नव सृजन के स्वप्न घने, जिस दिन देश काल के दो दो विस्तृत विमल वितान तने, जिस दिन नभ में तारे छिटके, जिस दिन सूरज चांद बने, तब से है यह देश हमारा, यह अभिमान हमारा है, यह अभिमान हमारा है। सतलज व्यास चिनाब वत्सा रावी सिंधु तरंगवती, यह गंगा माता यह यमुना गहर लहर रस रंगवती। ब्रह्मपुत्र कृष्णा कावेरी वत्सला उत्संगमती, इनसे प्लावित देश हमारा, यह रस खान हमारा है, यह रस खान हमारा है। विंध्य सतपुड़ा नागा खसिया ये दो औघट घाट महा, भारत के पूरब पश्चिम के ये दो भीम कपाट महा। तुंग शिखर चिर अटल हिमालय है पर्वत सम्राट यहाँ, यह गिरवर बन गया हमारा, विजय निशान हमारा है, विजय निशान हमारा है। कोटि कोटि कंठों से निकली आज यही स्वर धारा है। भारत वर्ष हमारा है, यह हिंदुस्तान हमारा है। कोटि कोटि कंठों से निकली आज यही स्वर धारा है। भारत वर्ष हमारा है, यह हिंदुस्तान हमारा है, यह हिंदुस्तान हमारा है, यह हिंदुस्तान हमारा है। जय हिंद।
Next we have Sanvi Nilbhai, Sanvi Putluru, who will sing a patriotic song in our regional language, Telugu. She is a student of Telugu Association of London.
Global namaste to everyone and happy Republic Day. So I'll be singing a song in Telugu called Manamanta Okkatane, and what this song is trying to express is to let everyone be united with good hearts, and to let the world be one, and to let every day be a good day, to let this love flow continuously. మనమంతా ఒక్కటనే మంచి మనసుతో మెలగాలి జగమంతా ఒక్కటనే మంచి రోజుకై సాగాలి మనమంతా ఒక్కటనే మంచి మనసుతో మెలగాలి జగమంతా ఒక్కటనే మంచి రోజుకై సాగాలి బిందువు బిందువు ఈ చేరి సింధువుగా మారునుగా బిందువు బిందువు ఈ చేరి సింధువుగా మారునుగా సింధువు సింధువు ఏ చేరి సంద్రముగా మారునుగా సింధువు సింధువు ఏ చేరి సంద్రముగా మారనుగా మనమంతా ఒక్కటనే మంచి మనసుతో మెలగాలి జగమంతా ఒక్కటనే మంచి రోజుకై సాగాలి మల్లిక మల్లిక కోడి మాలిక గారు పొందునుగా మల్లిక మల్లిక కోడి మాలిక గారు పొందునుగా మాలలన్నీ అల్లడానికి దారము ఏ ఆధారముగా మాలలన్నీ అల్లడానికి దారము ఏ ఆధారముగా మనమంతా ఒక్కటనే మంచి మనసుతో మెలగాలి జగమంతా ఒక్కటనే మంచి రోజుకై సాగాలి గడ్డి పూచలను కలిపి పీనితే గజమునైనా బంధిస్తాయి గడ్డి పూచలను కలిపి పీనితే గజమునైనా బంధిస్తాయి బాలకాంతులే కలిసి సాగితే చీకటినే తరిమిస్తాయి బాలకాంతులే కలిసి సాగితే చీకటినే తరిమిస్తాయి మనమంతా ఒక్కటనే మంచి మనసుతో మెలగాలి జగమంతా ఒక్కటనే మంచి రోజుకై సాగాలి మంచి రోజుకై సాగాలి మంచి రోజుకై సాగాలి జై హింద్
So the next song, me and Divya, as usual, last week how we did, same way we'll sing again. सकल जगत का मंगल करने त्रिभुवन में हम प्रेम भरे वसुंधरा है माता सबकी विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे सकल जगत का मंगल करने त्रिभुवन में हम प्रेम भरे वसुंधरा है माता सबकी विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे कोई नहीं है ऊंचा नीचा कोई हमारा शत्रु नहीं कोई नहीं है ऊंचा नीचा कोई हमारा शत्रु नहीं मानवता की यही धार जन जन में हम भरे सभी विश्व शांति है ध्येय हमारा मंत्र यही गूंजे जग में सकल जगत का मंगल करने त्रिभुवन में हम प्रेम भरे
वसुंधरा है माता सबकी, विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे, विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे।
अधिष्ठान अध्यात्म ज्ञान का और साथ विज्ञान रहे। अधिष्ठान अध्यात्म ज्ञान का और साथ विज्ञान रहे। वसुधा को समृद्ध बनाने मानव मानव साथ चले। वर्ण वंश के भेद मिटाने यत्न भगीरथ सभी करें। सकल जगत का मंगल करने त्रिभुवन में हम प्रेम भरे। वसुंधरा है माता सबकी, विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे, विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे।
संघर्षों का भीषण स्वर या आज सभी हो दहलाता, संघर्षों का भीषण स्वर या आज सभी को दहलाता। अणुवस्त्रों का नाम मात्र से थर्राती धरती माता, शांति समन्वय मंत्र सुनाकर मनुज मनुज में धैर्य भरे। सकल जगत का मंगल करने त्रिभुवन में हम प्रेम भरे। वसुंधरा है माता सबकी, विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे, विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे।
वेश भले ही अलग अलग हो, जीवन दृष्टि एक रहे। वेश भले ही अलग अलग हो, जीवन दृष्टि एक रहे। पंथ भिन्न हो परमानस में, भाव सभी का एक रहे। सत्य सनातन उसी भाव का गगनाचल में घोष करें। सकल जगत का मंगल करने त्रिभुवन में हम प्रेम भरे। वसुंधरा है माता सबकी, विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे, विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे। सकल जगत का मंगल करने त्रिभुवन में हम प्रेम भरे। वसुंधरा है माता सबकी, विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे, विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे, विश्व बंधुता भाव भरे। Thank you.
That's it, Amrita.
Wonderful. It was so nice.
Thank you.
I think
Thank
it
you
was
so
so
much.
soothing, Amrita, particularly
Yes.
the duet singing. I think it was so beautiful. And I remember last week when they were here in the Ram Pratishta, they also sang Ramayangeto in a different version. So I don't think we're going to let them go because they don't have to rehearse that. We want that both of you singing together what you did, because last week people really enjoyed that.
Is Amrita ji joining with us at the
And
end?
Divya, just now, how you tried to match your guru here was awesome. So it's not easy to follow a guru, So you did a fantastic job following Veena Panikona. Divya, we are very proud of you. But we now want both of you to do the Ram Lala famous song as well. Do you agree, Amrita?
Yes, yes, definitely, Neelkumar.
Let's
Sure.
listen to that.
Yes.
Amrita ji, are you joining with us at the end?
Yes,
I will try.
she's good as well.
Please go ahead.
C or A? Same country. राम आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे मेरे राम आएंगे माँ सीता संग आएंगे भ्राता लक्ष्मण और भक्त हनुमान आएंगे मेरे राम आएंगे माँ सीता संग आएंगे भ्राता लक्ष्मण और भक्त हनुमान आएंगे राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग्य आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे मेरे पूज्य चारों धाम जब द्वार आएंगे हम तर जाएंगे राम आएंगे तो पार लगा जाएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे
राम आएंगे तो उत्सव मनाएंगे राम राज का ध्वज लहराएंगे राम आएंगे तो उत्सव मनाएंगे राम राज का ध्वज लहराएंगे हो जय जय श्री राम से विश्व गूंजेगा जब राम आएंगे हो जय जय श्री राम से विश्व गूंजेगा जब राम आएंगे राम आएंगे तो पार लगा जाएंगे राम आएंगे तो पल ना झुलाऊंगी अपने आंसुओं से चरण धुलाऊंगी राम आएंगे तो पल ना झुलाऊंगी अपने आंसुओं से चरण धुलाऊंगी भक्ति भाव से भजन सुनाऊंगी धन्य स्वस्ति का जन्म भी हो जाएगा जब राम आएंगे तो पार लगा जाएंगे राम आएंगे
ओ काट विकट मनवासी की बेला बढ़े अयोध्या की ओर कदम घर घर दीप जले स्वागत में आए सिया प्रिय राम लखन देखो आए सिया राम लखन
एक नजर कृपा की करना खड़े तुम्हारी राह में हम ही सबरी हम ही केवट तुम दर्शन की चाह में बस तुम दर्शन की चाह में राम आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे
राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी, सीता लक्ष्मण के संग हनुमान आएंगे, राम आएंगे, प्यारी राधे संग प्यारे प्यारे श्याम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे तो पार लगा जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे।
मेरे राम आएंगे, माँ सीता संग आएंगे, भ्राता लक्ष्मण और भक्त हनुमान आएंगे। मेरे राम आएंगे, माँ सीता संग आएंगे, भ्राता लक्ष्मण और भक्त हनुमान आएंगे। मेरे राम आएंगे, मेरे राम आएंगे, मेरे राम आएंगे। जय श्री राम।
And
Wonderful, wonderful.
Amrita, you have to
Yes.
sing as well because you promised Vinapani and Divya that you will sing a couple of lines. And Sanvi is happy because Sanvi wants to join as well. She's also got her version. Sanvi, you sang very well in Telugu. So the Telugu listeners are happy. So it's so nice. And I think the way you sung it was very beautiful as well. What do you think, Amrita?
Yeah, definitely. It was so melodious.
And our Dr. Lakshmi, who knows Tamil more than Telugu, I think she was impressed as well. Lakshmi ji, what did you think of little Sanvi from London?
Sanvi, you sang very well. I really just mesmerized in your songs, and you put in so many beautiful words, which is really amazing. And for a small girl, to talk so much on yourself and the song, it's really fantastic. I appreciate.
And what do you think of the duet singing of Divya
Tina
and
and Divya? Again, the classical the background is much visible in your singing, and I thought Ram's song was really, really very nice. And how you exchanged, on on online platform, it's not so easy to, the two people singing together, but you made it very well. Beautifully you did. We tried, but we never succeeded. But you have done a wonderful job.
in a soothing way where it's capturing that
Yes,
listener.
yes,
Even our
very
Lata,
soothing.
even our Lata was smiling at the back. Lata, what did you think of all these three singers who are obviously trained by Veena Panikona?
Well, I wish I could sing like you.
Well, you got Veena Panikona, who is in London. You can always attend her classes.
Okay. I've started doing some singing classes, so we'll compete one day. But you know what? It's just such a joy that to watch you all enjoying yourselves and bringing your talents out to celebrate the celebrations we have to see India reaching the stage it needs to be at, number one. Because this is what we always have had a lot to contribute to the world. And we demonstrated that, haven't we? That we can survive no matter how much they try to put us down, we will still be there, giving. And this is what it's proving, that they're taking on all our cultural
is expanding very
gifts.
well all over the place.
Yeah, all the gifts that we have to contribute to them, and it's expanding very well.
Okay, Lata, stay around. We are expanding our culture more because from Jalandhar, our anchor, Dr. Amrita Sharma, is also going to join with these people. Let's see what she comes up with. Amrita?
Yeah. So I'll just add one paragraph to the same song. राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरा जन्म सफल हो जाएगा, तन झूमेगा और मन गीत गाएगा, राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज भूल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे.
Beautiful. And
Right.
I think we should not let Sanvi and Lakshmi Vyas go because both of them can sing. Sanvi, have you got a Telugu version of this? And don't be shy. Don't worry. Your teacher is here. She can guide you. You can unmute yourself.
Not really.
You
Next
can
time,
sing one antra.
next time she'll be ready for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we enjoyed what.
Next, Vaishali ji was also supposed to join with us.
Vaishali is actually, she was there earlier in the first hour.
Oh.
Because she is working today, she was there in the first hour. And our Lakshmi ji sings as well. So let's see what she has got a choice lined up. What is your favorite number that you would like to hum to people?
Since there are quite a few classical Carnatic musicians here, I thought I will say a short Geet in Tamil, which is it's a Carnatic music, but it's a short one. I'm singing after a very long time, so pardon me if there is anything wrong in it. So it goes like this. Pamarajana palini, Pamarajana palini, Pahi Brihanayaki, Pamarajana palini, Swami Dartha Baladayaki, कारुण्यामृतवाहिनी कोमलहृदयिनि वासिनि गुरुगुहमदि प्रकाशिनि श्रीनन्दिनि भगनन्दिनि श्रीमहादेवरञ्जनि पामरजन पालिनी. Namaste.
Wonderful. That was really, really sweet and nice, Lakshmi ji. I wasn't knowing. That's so nice, actually. So
And so-
Nilkumar, that has been so lovely. Yes.
So, Amrita, while we still have Veena Panikona and Divya here, they of course can sing so many songs. So, Veena Panikona, is there another duet you do with Divya? It doesn't matter what type it is. Any other that you guys have done before that you can instantly spring on us?
Yeah, like it is not connected with the Republic or patriotic song. Classical, we can do whatever it is.
Sure, go ahead. Let's enjoy.
Divya, Palke Bangarma.
Palke Bangaram. Okay.
This is also a beautiful item of Ram. I think even Sanvi can join with that. Sanvi, are you ready?
పలుకే బంగారమాయేనా పలుకే బంగారమాయేనా కోదండ పాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయేనా కోదండ పాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయేనా
పలుకే బంగారమాయే పిలచిన పలుకవేమి పలుకే బంగారమాయే పిలచిన పలుకవేమి కలలోని నామస్మరుణ మరువ చక్కని తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయేనా కోదండ పాణి పలుకే బంగార మాయేనా
ఇరవు గని సుఖలోన పొరలీయుడు నా భక్తికి ఇరవు గని సుఖలోన పొరలీయుడు నా భక్తికి కరుణించి బ్రోచదివాని నెరనం నీతి నీ తండ్రి కరుణించి బ్రోచదివాని నెరనం నీతి నీ తండ్రి పలుకే బంగార మాయేనా కోదండ పాణి పలుకే బంగార మాయేనా
రతినా
రాతి
సాన్వి
రాతే నాతిగా చేసి భూతల మందున ప్రఖ్యాతి చెందితివాని ప్రీతితో నమ్మితి తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయేనా కోదండ పాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయేనా
ఎంత వేడిన గాని సుంతైన దయరాదు ఎంత వేడిన గాని సుంతైన దయరాదు పంత మోసేయ నేనట పంతమోసేయ నేనటి వాడను తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయేనా కోదండ పాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయేనా
శరణాగత త్రాణ విరుదాకి తొడవుగా శరణాగత త్రాణ విరుదాకి తొడవుగా కరుణించు భద్రాచల వర రామదాస పోష కరుణించు భద్రాచల వర రామదాస పోష పలుకే బంగార మాయేన కోదండ పాణి పలుకే బంగార మాయేన కోదండ పాణి పలుకే బంగార మాయేనా Thank you.
Very nice. That was so lovely. And all three of you, in fact, Veena-ji, you being a teacher, marvelous. It's really amazing the way you have been teaching. I really feel like flying to London and then become your student to learn all this. This has been really melodious and very well sung, Divya and Sanvi. That was really nice. Lakshmi ji, what
Amrita,
have you to say? Yes,
let's
yes.
keep them here for a while because we are going to go to USA now to Sharon Rose, our anchor from USA and a coordinator, who has got an exciting guest who last week literally brought tears in people's eyes for the way he did the Ram and Sita Struti, Bhajan Kirtan. He actually mixed it in his own style. And I think we should even listen to where he got the inspiration from. So let's just go to USA for a moment. Divya, listen to this, Veena, and it will be very exciting. Global Namaste, Sharon, how are you?
Global Namaste.
Global Namaste, Sharon.
It's a beautiful day here. There's snow on the mountains.
And Sharon, as you promised, you brought Michael, who really rocked. Michael, we really loved what you did. It was so beautiful. And then we thought we want to listen to it again, even the recording, and then we want to speak live to you.
Well, this is wonderful to be here. I'm so glad to.
And you're now global part of a family of Healing Our Earth, whose ethos is to bring free episodes, to bring education, entertainment, love, peace, unity, and harmony.
Amen.
You know, Neil, I was thinking on the way here this morning that we should have a whole show on kirtan.
Absolutely. In fact, Sharon, what I was thinking, on the 11th of Sunday, which is next but week after, we should have on the Valentine's Day, because we spread love, in your slot, and you can even start early at 9:30 if you like, but 10, if we start at 10 to 11 yours, we can bring plenty of love through bhajan kirtan on Valentine, because Valentine is a time where we spread love to the loved ones. And loved ones can be family, offspring, siblings, lovers, spouses, boyfriends, girlfriends, humanity, society. So community. So, and Michael would be very good because he was so soothing. You know, he actually, you know, that Amrita and Vaishali had tears in their eyes.
Well, the divine romance in devotional chant is where my heart is. So I'm just very touched that that you all, you know, felt the way you did, and I so appreciate being here with you.
So shall we do something, Sharon, Amrita? Sharon, if you got that video ready last week, what you did, let's play that first. Then we chit chat with Michael and we extract more love from Michael because we don't know when he's going to be here next. So Sharon, over to you, and Amrita, Divya, Vinapani Kona, hang around, Lakshmi. Let's listen to what they've got to offer.
Oh, let's see what I.
A global namaste to all our friends around the world. And we are here in the very beautiful, very sacred Haidakandi Universal Ashram Temple in front of the Mother. And we are very grateful that this space has been made available to us today to share a beautiful chant to Lord Ram and Sita. Hare Ram, Sita Ram. Hare Ram, Rama Ram, Sita Ram, Rama Ram. Hare Ram, Rama Ram, Sita Ram, Rama Ram. Hare Ram, Rama Ram, Sita Ram, Rama Ram. Hare Ram, Rama Ram, Hare Ram, Jai Ram.
Simply spiritual, so soothing, so original, so on style. If you stop the screen shares, yeah, yes, beautiful. So, Michael, what I loved was you started with Global Namaste, which is a signature of Healing Our Earth. So you actually literally customize it, and Sharon is so good at transgressing information. So Sharon, wonderful. Michael, that was so lovely. You made your own melody, you made your own rhythm, you made your own stanza. And it was so beautiful. And let's take an expert view here, Michael. Veena Pani Kona, who is in London. She's classically trained. She teaches people over here. Veena, what did you think of Michael's style from America?
Amazing. Fully completely mesmerized.
Exact words what we used last week. Divya, you send a love heart. What do you feel? What did you feel when you were listening to it?
It was whole different tune for me. Even though I know about Hare Ram, Sita Ram, people chant in different tunes, but this was a very new composition, and it was really getting goosebumps to everyone, especially myself. So it's awesome.
So there you are, Michael.
Nice.
One view from London from a teacher, one view from a student who is following the teacher from India. Amrita is from India. Dr. Lakshmi is Hindu Forum of Europe. Michael, what we would like to do, this particular reel itself, we would like to flourish it in social media to the Hindu Forum of Europe, where Lakshmi Vyas is here, who is the president of that. Hindu Matters in Britain, which is a very big platform, and our own social media, where Nishit Sharon has been kind enough to share it to us on a Dropbox, because it has a tinge of difference. And that's why it's beautiful. And the way when you were singing, your DNA and your aura and your energy was emanating what you were singing. So it doesn't matter what was going in your mind, because the aura was sending that energy. I think it was so beautiful.
True. Well, thank you so much.
So, Michael, what inspired you?
Well, I first started to do kirtan in the ashrams of Paramahansa Yogananda in California with Self-Realization Fellowship, which in India is Yogoda Satsanga Society, which is headquartered in Dakshineshwar. And I was raised Catholic, and so I had a devotion to the Divine Mother aspect of God through what was a pretty healthy Catholic upbringing. I didn't have, some of the unfortunate experiences others had. I had a beautiful Catholic upbringing. But my mother and father, even though we went to Mass every Sunday and I went to Catholic school, they also had books on yoga and reincarnation around the house. Yogananda's autobiography of a yogi was there. So I sort of had this thread running through. And when I found the teachings of Yogananda with the heart of his devotion to God was expressed to the Divine Mother. And so that was a sort of expansion for me to the universal understanding of devotion to God as Divine Mother. And in the chant to Lord Ram and Sita, there's this beautiful expression of complete divine devotion, of the balance between the sacred masculine and divine feminine, which I think is so needed in the world now. And so I had a career in the theater. I was trained as an actor and did a lot of theater work, stage work, Shakespeare, original plays, musicals, all kinds of things. But I had this desire to meditate. And finally, I moved to Los Angeles from Chicago, where I'm from. And I took a job as the ashram cook in the monastery at the Lake Shrine Meditation Gardens, because I said, the only way I'm going to get enough discipline to actually meditate every day, I'm going to have to leave my actor lifestyle behind and be in the ashram environment. So for 3 years, I was the ashram cook there. And we had an earthquake, and our kirtan leader was so frightened by the earthquake that she moved back to Texas. And the monk in charge of the ashram said, well, Michael, I know you are a singer. Could you learn harmonium? And because we need a new kirtan leader. So that is how thanks to the earthquake, I ended up beginning to lead kirtan, which is probably the thing that gives me the most joy in my life. So that's just a little bit of a background on how, when I found this chant, and I actually don't know the source of this particular melody. I first heard it when Krishna Das has a recording of this. And it's one of my most beloved chants because of this beautiful balance that it expresses, this divinely unconditional devotion and balance between the divine feminine and sacred masculine in the persons of Lord Ram and Sita.
It's beautiful, Michael. It's so nice to know the background of why you got into it and everything. We got a couple of people asking on social media who listen to you, what other favorite kirtan, bhajan, shruti, or any humming that you like that you can sing right now? You don't need music. You can just do impromptu.
Well, as it happens, I do have my harmonium.
I don't know if it'll play through
All right.
Zoom. It does, because guess what? We're going to be after the show. We're going to be working on bringing him into the musical, world music, singing to Lakshmi.
Yes,
so Lakshmi, that's for you, Lakshmi ji.
Yes, mentioned about Lakshmi, for Lakshmi ji. Veena, what is your favorite, either Hare Krishna or Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Shruti, Bhajan, Kirtan, something you can share with Michael here?
Oh, I would love that.
I would like to sing a small bhajan like Hare Rama mantra.
Please do that. Michael, this is for you.
Yeah.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Veena, very soothing. You saw Michael closed his eyes so he can picturize the aura. He went deep into it, and it was so beautiful. At the other end, in USA, our Mita, who is nursing her mom down there, even she was feeling and smiling. So it was so beautiful. And what most, Sharon will say, our Nishit has turned the camera on with the Prime Minister Modi background with the Ram Lala there, because Nishit loves, singing. Anytime a singer comes, he loves that. Michael, what was going on in your mind when Veena was singing that? When she was just...
Well, I wouldn't say anything was necessarily going on in my mind, but more in my heart. And the Maha Mantra, just, when it is invoked so beautifully, it just carries you away, So
I just tried to reach Michael G, but I don't know. I could take a note.
Well, Veena, you entered his heart. Forget the mind. You went straight into the heart. which is the primary source of our human being out there, and you went straight into the heart, which was so beautiful. Our Sharon is a good singer as well. So Sharon, we want you humming something. Divya is smiling there as well. So Sharon?
A little for you. This is for Lord Shiva, actually.
Yes, that will be fine. Go ahead. We are in that mood.
Mahadev, 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 Trishula Damaru. Adyanata Chandranata Maheshwara Tripurare Adyanata Chandranata Maheshwara Tripurare Mahadev, 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 Mahadev.
Wow, Sharon, how beautiful, and I love when you slightly narrate, through your movements and everything, and it's so beautiful the way you have retained the culture. And I bet during your heydays when you went to India, all this was playing down there, and you took it back to America, and as did Michael, when he explained from his story. That isn't it so beautiful, Divya? What do you think of Sharon and Michael there in USA?
They are amazing. They both are amazing.
And what is your
Uh,
favorite kirtan or a stuti or something? And then we'll go to Nishit, because Nishit has got Nishit. What we are going to do? You've seen I've sent you the link for the Dropbox for Michael. We are actually going to send it to Bhakti Vedanta, to Vaishakhi Devi, who is the president of the Bhakti Vedanta, which is the most famous ISKCON temple of Europe, in the biggest one down here. So Michael, it will go directly to her. She's part of our family as well. And Nishit, let's put it on all our social media, including WhatsApp. We compress it so we can send it to everybody. And it should be the nice sleep. We know it should be a nice rendition for people to go to sleep at night. I think we should ask them to put it on a loop and go to sleep with it. And Michael, it was so wonderful. We listened bit from Divya. Michael, we come back to you because we want to know, we want some more from you. We're not going to let you go just like that. Anything you deliver, because we are listening. And then later we'll go to Lata, who is also transfixed over here. Mita is with her mother, who is recuperating, and Mita is nursing her over there. So let's go. Divya, couple of lines from you.
Yes. So by seeing Michael, I got remembered one Ram Bhajan, and by listening to Sharon, I recollected one Shiva Bhajan. So what should I go first?
You go for both of them. We are ready. Just give us an mantra of each.
Sure, sure. I'll start with Ram Bhajan. राम नाम तारकं सदा भजो रे राम नाम तारकं सदा भजो रे सदा जपो रे सदा भजो रे सदा भजो रे सदा जपो रे राम नाम तारकं सदा भजो रे राम 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 जय कोदंड रामा राम 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 जय पटाभिरामा राम 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 जय कल्याण रामा राम 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 जय कल्याण रामा राम नाम तारकं सदा भजो रे. This is a short Ram bhajan.
Beautiful.
Now I'll go with Shiva Bhajan. शिव शम्भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो महादेवा शिव शम्भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो महादेवा हर 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 महादेव शिव शम्भो महादेवा हर 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 महादेव शिव शम्भो महादेवा हालाहलधर शम्भो अनाथनाथा शम्भो हालाहलधर शम्भो अनाथनाथा शम्भो हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम 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 हरि ओम 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 हरि ओम नमः शिवाय शिव शम्भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो महादेवा हर 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 महादेव शिव शम्भो महादेवा हालाहलधर शम्भो अनाथनाथा शम्भो हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम 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 हरि ओम 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 हरि ओम नमः शिवाय शिव शम्भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो महादेवा Thank you.
Wonderful, Divya. Hari Om. It was so beautiful. You had brought a smile on your guru, Veena. Veena remembers you since you were a toddler and she has seen you growing. So, Veena, what do you think of Divya?
Yeah, she's having an amazing voice and very fast, quick grasper.
Yes. And we know her since the pandemic time. You know, she and Shravya, I think, were together and they were singing. Sharon, you resonated with what Divya was singing just now because you're very close to Shambhu. So what did you think, Sharon?
Oh, it's beautiful. And I want to learn it. So I'm going to
Me
download.
too.
Yes, and we'll learn it. I actually, Shanti Shivani, if you remember,
Yes.
on the show, but she taught me a one that goes like, Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Mahadeva Shambho. Shiva, 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 Shiva. That's my addition. I'll turn it into all kinds of
And
rhythms.
she actually, Sharon, she sang it on Healing Our Earth. When she first came, you brought her in. She loves playing her, I think, sitar, is that right?
She's playing tambura. She's the disciple of the Dagar brothers. She sings, but she
Yes.
also sings kirtan and bhajans and devotional music, Sufi music. But you know, her whole focus is Drupad. That's where she, you know, she lived in India.
And
She studied with them.
she's amazing. We should have her back. Let's get
I'll
a
ask
comment
her.
from Nishit. Nishit, you switched your video on as soon as Michael's video was being played.
Yes, so I enjoyed the last performance, and today, as soon as I heard this one, I was also enjoying it. It was really well done. So I enjoy great music, and certainly I could feel the sincerity in your singing.
So let's have Michael, let's bring Michael back impromptu. Michael ad hoc, sing whatever comes in your heart and mind, both.
Well, let's see,
And Michael, this is dedicated to Mita's mom, who is listening to us, so it's healing her as well. So Mita, this is for your mom. Michael, live from USA to you in USA. Go ahead, Michael.
Excuse me. This is a chant that was translated by Paramahansa Yogananda from a Bengali chant into English. So there are a number of the chants that I would do when I was leading kirtan at the Lake Shrine are some of these originally Bengali chants or Sanskrit translated by Yogananda into English. And this is a particularly beloved chant in English, which is called Door of My Heart. Door of my heart, open wide I keep for thee. Door of my heart, open wide I keep for thee. Wilt thou come, just for once come to me? Wilt thou come, just for once come to me? Will my days fly away without seeing thee, my Lord? Will my days fly away without seeing thee, my Lord? Night and day, I look for thee night and day. Night and day, I look for thee night and day. Door of my heart, open wide I keep for thee. Door of my heart, open wide I keep for thee. Wilt thou come, just for once come to me? Wilt thou come, just for once come to me? Just for once come to me, just for once come to me.
The heaven opens the doors for you and they come whenever you want, Michael, because you know how to invoke. Amrita, what did you think? Wasn't that wonderful?
Yeah, that was really wonderful. It was very beautiful.
So let's get, Lata wants to make a comment. Lata, go ahead, make your comment, please, before we move to others for last round of singing, and then we will conclude. Lata, you had a comment.
I was going to congratulate Michael, how you've adopted it, being from the Western culture, and brought out the magnificence of the Indian deities, devotional songs, and it's remarkable, really, what you have to give as a gift to the world. So we're privileged to hear you here with the other renowned singers and teachers. So it's I think Mita's mother also applauded for your singing just now. She was very grateful, and yeah, it's healing her as well, isn't it? Mita, your mom.
Thank you, Lata. Let's go to Mita there. Mita, is mom healing and enjoying listening to us? You are in America, mom is recuperating. What did mom think of everything? Yes, there is Mita.
Global Namaskar, everyone. Thank you very much for singing for mom. She's very grateful and she's enjoying and she's listening to all of the songs as well. Shiv Shambho, she was listening to that. The one with Sri Ram, she was listening to that. She was looking also at Nishit Bhai's, background and said, Modi ji is also praying for me. she was saying. So yeah, so that's it. Yeah. So
Yes.
so
Tell
much,
mom that.
and we are at the moment in the congestive heart failure unit of Cedar Sinai in Beverly Hills in California. Mommy has been hospitalized for more than 3 weeks over here. She had undergone 3 procedures of heart and 1 potential heart attack. So during the last 15 days, so I've been here.
So Mita, tell her to keep on smiling because she's recovering well. And
Yeah.
whatever the journey is there, it is going to be beautiful because she remembers all these soothing melodies sung for her.
તને
Okay.
બોલ? Thank
She
you.
can speak in Gujarati if she likes.
Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so. Thank you. Gujarati માં હિન્દી માં પણ બોલે. You can speak in Gujarati or Hindi.
તમે બધાએ મારા માટે પ્રે કરી ભગવાનને એના માટે thank you so much. I love you everybody. I love you everybody.
તમને ખૂબ ખૂબ આશીર્વાદ અને પરમ કૃપાળુ પરમાત્મા તમારી સાથે છે. You know, may God bless you and you are always there from healing our earth. May earth bless you as well. So Michael, she's happy. You brought a smile on her face, as did Divya, as did Veena, as did Amrita, Lakshmi, Lata, Nishit, everybody over there. So we are coming to a conclusion time. Sharon, this is your slot, whatever you like. I think we forgot our Amrita because she's a good singer as well. You know, she didn't want everybody to know, but she sings well as well. Amrita, what is your favorite bhajan, kirtan, struti, whatever it is before we close with Vande Matram or Jai Hind later after Sharon gives us a permission to?
Nitmar, let Sharon work, then I'll just sing patriotic song from a Hindi movie to conclude. So go
Okay,
ahead,
so-
Sharon, and then I'll follow you.
So we're not going to let Michael go just like that. We want
Yes.
more of Michael because Sharon has grabbed him just for us. And
Guys.
we're not going to let Veena and Divya go either. And Lakshmi, because Lakshmi, our Dr. Lakshmi Vyas is also a very good singer as well. So let's start with Michael again. Michael, anything that comes from your mind? Because, no, anything that comes from your heart.
From my heart, right?
Yes.
Well, Sharon has just asked for the Gayatri mantra.
Wow, beautiful. Go ahead.
So
It's a universal mantra. So this is for everybody on the earth, wherever you are connected to us on social media, Instagram, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, wherever you are connected to us. Go ahead, Michael. All yours.
Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayade. Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayade.
How beautiful, Michael. And just come straight from the heart. And it's so beautiful. Sharon, keep something ready. We're going to go to Dr. Lakshmi Vyas now. Then we come back to you. Then we go to Veena Pani Kona. Then our Divya is going to sing the national anthem, which would be very beautiful in this Independence Day over here. So Divya, be ready. And then Amrita, you can close with your favorite. So Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, hit us with something now. You know, you're competing with Michael. He's sung from heart. You can sing from your mind. You can unmute yourself. If you unmute yourself, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, over. There you are. You're live
Okay.
now.
I will say this prayer, Shantakaram Bhujagasayanam.
Go ahead, please.
शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनसदसं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गम् लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिभिर्विद्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णु पयहरभवं सर्वलोकैकनाथम्
Lovely, beautiful, lovely. Sharon, your turn.
Yeah, it's me. So it's going to be Chakradar from Guruji Sitara Devi in Teen Tal. You might notice that in the very beginning, I'm doing a little of Jap Tal.
Yes, everybody loves it. Go ahead.
Okay. Da din din da da din din da na tin tin da ta tika da ga da din din na da din din da na tin tin da ta tika ga dina di dina tina di dina dina di din tina di din te 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 ta te 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 a te 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 da te 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 da te 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 da te te. It can also be a chakradar. I thought I just did one round.
Beautiful, Sharon. And every time you do that, people love it. Particularly, they see your affinity towards it. It's so beautiful and nice.
Oh, you should see the movements. The movements are really beautiful. Lots of
yeah. And we have
lots of
seen your dance moves on them because you got the original recording several decades back. So it's so beautiful.
More to come.
Yes, it's beautiful. And on Valentine's Day, we bring more love as well. So let's go to Veena Panikona. Veena, what have you got lined up for us?
I'll conclude with a small Ram Bhajan, Nilbhai.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kausalya Sutara Ram Ram Kausalya Sutara Ram Ram Dasarathanam दानव भंजन दशमुखमर्धन राम कौसल्या सुतराम राम राम करुणा समुद्र राम राम करुणा समुद्र राम राम कृपा सागर राम राम करुणा समुद्र राम राम कृपा सागर राम दशरथनन्दन दानव भञ्जन दशमुखमर्धन राम कौसल्या सुतरा राम राम कौसल्या सुत राम राम राम. Thank you.
Wow, so beautiful. I think we are all in so much tandem today, bringing this spirituality and stuff. We'll go to Nishit for his message, then we'll go to Divya, and then Amrita can close. Nishit, what do you think
Yes.
of it so far?
Well, all I can say is Jai Hind. And, today we are gathered here obviously to celebrate not just the 75th Indian Republic Day, but we are commemorating a journey of resilience, diversity, and progress. So 75 years ago, around this time, India embarked on a remarkable journey as a sovereign republic, laying the foundation for a nation driven by democratic values, pluralism, and an unwavering commitment to progress. And so as we reflect back on the journey of Bharat, let's acknowledge the collective achievements we've made so far. India has not grown only in economic and technological realms, but it's also nurtured a rich mix of cultures, languages, traditions, making, I would say, the democracy more vibrant and inclusive. So I think it's time to remember and pay tribute to the architects of the Constitution, who envisioned a country where every citizen has the right to equality, liberty, justice, and the vision that has guided, us in building a nation that respects and celebrates diversity. And I think it's time to basically maybe renew or refresh those commitments to those values in the Constitution and work towards a brighter future, like so many of the other people before have mentioned, that India is really growing as a world leader, and long may it continue to embrace the differences, foster unity, and contribute to growth and prosperity around. So yeah, happy Republic Day, everybody.
Wow, that's amazing. A good conclusion from you, Nishit. And I think everybody will echo your message, what you said over there. It's an appropriate time. We'll take a comment from Lata, and then we go to Divya for national anthem. Lata, your comment of what you felt about today.
Difficult to follow on from Nishit, but yes, I agree with every single word of Nishit. Well said, because I think for a long time, India's been held back. And now that Modi has come into power, he has really turned the tables around for India and given it the rightful place and dignity and respect in the world stage. And I'm really proud of what he's achieved and he's from Gujarat. So, wonderful things come from Gujarat and from India. I'm from Bombay, so it's nice to see how the world is now demanding people who have been educated in India to come and run their countries in US and UK. We've got galore examples of that, haven't we? We've got to be proud of. And so, the education in India is one of the best and the top, because it teaches us how to be resilient and how to be economical and respect the earth and value family life. And because we've lost some of the things in the Western culture, it's in a mess. And so India is helping the world to come back to some sanity. And maybe now Kali Yuga is finished and Satyuga is coming, and we're very close at the threshold of that. So long live India and its inhabitants.
Thank you, Lata. Wonderfully said. Sharon, maybe you can read the 2 future episodes that we have lined up. Then we go to Divya for a beautiful national anthem. So here we go.
Next week, one of our wonderful shows that's of so much benefit to everyone, yoga and meditation for body, mind, and soul. Join us for this free global online session, Sunday, 4th February 2024, 2 p.m. GMT onwards. These are wonderful shows. We have great teachers and speakers, so please join us. And then, yes, Valentine's Day special. Sunday, the 11th of February, 2024, 2 p.m. GMT onwards. We will be, as you've heard, singing. Maybe there'll be some dancing, praying for the reunion and the union in the highest bliss of the divine feminine and masculine, and we are emanations on earth. So please join us for that. Hopefully Michael will join us too. And I have I'm going to bring some really special guests as well.
Beautiful, well said. So next week, yoga and meditation. And following week, bring and spread love on the earth. And now, Divya, a very appropriate time to have the national anthem of the Bharat, 75th Republic Day. Go ahead, it's all yours.
Sure. जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे जय हिंद.
Beautiful. Jai Hind to you as well. And what a simple, nice, for a long time we've had this national anthem, which covers most of the states, and it's now going to include some more states later because we've got more states. Michael, Sharon, some blessings from you before we close with Amrita. So Michael, what blessings? You can do it singing way, you can speak about your blessing, you can just bless the earth with your spiritual knowledge, buddy. Over to you.
I will just share one thing, which is that when I was in Dakshineshwar some 20 years ago, I stayed in the ashram there to ask one of the monks to teach me kirtan. I said, I want to learn Indian style kirtan. He said, there is no such thing. Just sing with devotion. That is all. So that is the gift of India that is always in my heart. I love India deeply.
Michael, I agree with you. Hinduism and Indianism is not a culture or a religion. It's a way of life. Several thousands of years back, they brought so much way of life. I think that if we just follow the best parts of it, then most of other nationality and culture can adopt something from it. Every culture, every religion has got something good. So if we can just scream up the best of the best, the world can be a harmonious place, loving place, united place. Sharon, your wisdom.
Well, India and I were born like, what, a week apart, something like that in this life.
Yes.
So that's, there's no doubt that I have been from India and dancing and singing and all for many incarnations. And to see the rise again of India, in these times that the knowledge and the devotional qualities and the respect for the earth and each other really need to be brought forth. It's time. Let the lotus of India continue to bloom in our hearts and in our world.
Beautiful, Sharon. So lovely. Well, we go to Amrita. Veena, unless you wanted to say something, otherwise we go to Amrita for formal closing.
Yeah, nothing to say.
Thank you. Yes. Okay, Amrita, it's all yours. Let's close it nicely before we go private. Over to you.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Thank you so much. I'd like to thank all the distinguished guests who are here and who have contributed to make today's episode a successful one, and all our loved viewers who continuously watch us and appreciate the efforts that has been made from the backup team, especially Nishit Bhai and our founder Neil Kumar. I would like to thank everyone for joining us. And before we close, I'd like to just sing a song from one of the favorite movies of India, sung with the music from A.R. Rahman and Hariharan. भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है, सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्ता हमारा है। भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है, सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्ता हमारा है। सदियों से भारत भूमि दुनिया की शान है, भारत माँ के रक्षा में जीवन कुर्बान है। भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है, सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्ता हमारा है। हिंदुस्तानी नाम हमारा है, सबसे प्यारा देश हमारा है। जन्मभूमि है हमारी, शान से कहेंगे हम, सभी तो भाई भाई प्यार से रहेंगे हम। हिंदुस्तानी नाम हमारा है, भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है। Vande Mataram. Jai Bharati. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That was beautiful. Good time to say good night to everybody and thank you for your contribution.